Good afternoon, folks. Hope you're good. Just a couple of little focusing issues to settle, and we'll get some spotting underway for you guys. Hope you're well wherever the weather meets you today. We are in Manchester Airport in the north of England. So slightly different location today. Gone back for Wood End Lane, and if you're in the area you can actually just type into Google Maps Wood End Lane and it will take you here. Kind of turn right at the Cheshire Smokehouse where they sell that award-winning black bacon. Yes, I did say black bacon. Well tasty. I'll go for a visit there on the way home if they'll let me in, because I've got my shorts on. I'm just going to turn the audio off for a second so I can plug the mic in. And back on, and that should be a lot better. I'll just turn it down a little smidge because I know it was loud at times, wasn't it? Don't want to turn it down too much and spoil your enjoyment, but we do get the odd occasional noisy plane here at Manchester, don't we? So some lovely up close and personal shots for you this afternoon. Jet 2 arriving. Of the mobile phone this afternoon for you. Gave up with the other contraption. I haven't stamped on it, don't worry. Almost. Absolutely no swearing this week though. And so when we get ourselves settled in and ready to go, I'll do some hellos. Please jump into the chat if you wish. We've got lots of lovely friendly peoples there for you to say hello to. Okay, so Henry Bro, hello, Devil's Advocate, Steve May, Tanya, Jacob the Walker, hashtag Wazza. And so hopefully you have a nice image on your method of choice for viewing. Good afternoon, welcome, I'm Becky. And just whack this in the corner. One of those. And one of those. There is a plane over there somewhere. We might be able to see it through the undergrowth, as they say. So far so good, is it? Lovely. There might be a little bit of delay between me saying the words and you getting the words, or with a picture as well, and that's due to the new encoder we've got going on. And so yeah, one thing I do know is that that's supposed to be everywhere will be not on our channel soon, because it's absolutely gorgeous. Helvetic. Don't think they deserved 0 points from the public vote on Saturday, the Swiss. I quietly hoped that they'd win so we could go again there next year. Wasn't to be, sadly. Austria ran away with the top prize on Saturday, if you are Eurovision minded, that is. And then of course we had, it was a nice shock yesterday afternoon, wasn't it, when Crystal Palace beat Man City in the FA Cup yesterday. Something's off with the picture. Probably the person behind the camera. It could be, is it a bit fuzzy? It could be a little bit fuzzy. Is it off focus? Let me try and find something to focus on. Is that sharper? Hello Colin, hope you're well. Just trying to crisp it up, but the problem I've got is where that sun is sitting, it's reflecting on me. So I'm having difficulty in squaring it. I'll have a look at this next one that's arriving. Hopefully that'll be able to maybe knock up the ISO. The ISO should be on auto, you know. Just bear me a moment. Let's see if we can indeed. We'll go up skyward, see if we can see the next arrival. Shortly before we went live, we did have a go round. It was a TUI. Not entirely sure what the reason was for the go round. Could be for many things. I tell you what, I'm glad I turned that down. I think I might need to turn it down a little bit more as well. With that noise there. It'd make the speakers rattle that, wouldn't it? So turn it down just a little smidge. There we go. That hopefully will rectify that. Plane spotting Mike, hello. Lisa Donald, hello. Hope you're all good. Lovely day up here at the airport, by the way. Lovely day. The wildlife is terrorising me, flying around my head. But other than that, we are all good. It's very bright. The sun is almost directly over us at present, and so that will affect our picture. Not too much, hopefully. Oh, Royal Jordanian. Lovely. All the way from Amman to Manchester. Beautiful livery, that one. Get some lovely footage of the arrivals here from Wood End Lane. Up close and personal. There it is. And so those of you that are about tomorrow, I am hoping to come up in the morning. For a little bit of spotting fun. I've not been early doors for quite a while, and I missed the heavy arrivals and departures, and would really like to take some in, especially with the new setup now. Lovely and warm, that sun this afternoon. Hello Lee, Ian Copeland, hope you're good. Lovely and warm here at the airport this afternoon. Emirates meandering its way towards takeoff. Even from here, that thing's huge, isn't it? Using a bit of zoom though today. Beasties on my monitor. While Beastie Boy gets himself ready, we'll catch this arrival. Lovely Eurowings. Welcome home, Eurowings. Hello AVS 47, hope you're good, still lurking at work. AJD, hello. And XCali XX, hope you're good. Great to have you all along with us today. Welcome. Lovely, lovely Monday afternoon. Don't normally get to come on a Monday, do we? We've got a couple of rest days from work, and then I'm off next week, so you may get a couple of surprise visits. Be nice, won't it? Lovely jubbly. Even though those trees in the middle, if you know the area, that's where the tunnels are. You know, you go down the Wilmslow Road and you go through two tunnels. They pass under the runway, and if you're very lucky, you may be in a car that's going under the tunnel as the A380 is going across the top. I've been quite lucky, and I've caught footage on my dash cam that I've pulled, but it's quite a sight to see it go across the top of you. Quite a sight indeed. They're heading off. And we just had a little pocket of rocket arrival as well, coming into your picture. They are now forming a small queue on 05 left. Obviously, avid plane spotters will know about the phenomenon known as wake turbulence, and so with the A380's 4 massive engines, that generates quite a lot of turbulence, and so they have to wait just a short amount of time depending on weather conditions. It's quite fine today, so it might not be as long. It can be anything up to 2.5 minutes, I believe, depending on your weather conditions, before any other aircraft will be allowed to depart. So they are making their way down. Hear the engines waiting. Hello Alison, hope you're good. Great to see you. You got Sun Express that are there, Pegasus are there. There's a plane there as well, you know. Virgin are on their way down, or should I say there's a Virgin emerging. There it is, just there. And so Sun Express making their way onto the runway now. What's that, about 90 seconds we waited? Not too long really, is it? And so it can be very dangerous to the smaller planes, especially catastrophic, is how it was explained to me when I was learning about it. Sun Express, a joint venture between KLM and Turkish. So I had to move into my new bag today, courtesy of my father-in-law. Thank you if you're watching, Steve, for my new bag. He was chucking his old fishing bags out, so I said, oh, that's ideal, that. Let's go and have a look at this arrival. Just need to find the cable that goes with it now. Smoking. it, just turning onto the tarmac. Those engines will be building in a moment. Building right now, in fact. I wasn't sure if one would creep through in front. Off they head. Blimey, that's a late takeoff, isn't it? Back for the next one. Just high-fiving Virgin as we speak. Tanya, thank you for the 5 Becky's Live Aviation memberships you've gifted. Amazing support of the channel, really appreciate it. Top mod and supporter of myself and the channel. Are they nipping through? They're only nipping through. And so the lucky recipients: Alano, Les Loves Planes, Chris M, Stevie J and Bob and Bob. Ryanair, off they go. After jumping the queue. Got to get this one. Just arrived with us. A bit of a Bobby Dazzler, that one, isn't it? Plane heading off. Sorry, that was awful. Mike says, would you like... sorry. Can we do a stream? Would you like a stream next week? Do you know what we could do, couldn't we? Leave it with me. I've got a wedding this Tuesday next week, but the rest of the week, if there are no other plans for me, I think I might be able to play out, Mike. this one, Air France, on its way. Another Ryanair flight prepares to leave. We do, however, have another arrival. I love the arrivals on this runway. You get some really awesome scenes from this side. Jet 2 arriving in my favourite of their liveries. Lovely, super lovely. Lee #4, just found your channel and I'm really happy about it. My boyfriend is in the Aer Lingus about to take off. It gives me a lot of security to be able to watch him take off. Absolutely. Absolutely. It really does, you know. Happy to help. Really happy to help. And so Mike is free Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. Can't do Tuesday, Mike. Where will we go? We go to Liverpool, do you think? I'm just going to... Air France are taking off. We won't miss the Aer Lingus. I just want to... Seems a shame not to get the arrivals when you're this close to them. Norwegian on their way down. EasyJet. About to jet off. There they are, see the tail there? So Callie says, I've got to get back home, but I'm still watching. Brilliant. And if I have missed you in the chat, please let me know that I've missed you. Please accept my apologies. It does move rather quick at times, that chat, and so it's easily missed. Never intentional, missing somebody putting a comment in there. And then if I do miss it, if Tanya sees it, she'll message me and she'll say, right, you need to go in the chat now. Jet 2 just arriving. Package holidays, you can trust livery by the look of it. Certainly is. So Norwegian are ready to take their leave now. There it is it? Yeah, that's the one I want. Sorted. The lipstick. Taking off, heading way off back to Norway. Ryanair having just landed. Lingus on their way down now. Hello Martin Payton. EasyJet heading off. Ryanair next behind the EasyJet. The sun's quite warm today, you know. It's lovely. The other side of me will be tan today. Put some suntan stuff on, I think. There it is. Heading off. And then I'm going to head back because I don't want to miss the departure of the Aer Lingus. please let us know, and I'll do my best to capture it for you. We've helped a few people out with that, haven't we, recently? We've had pilots' families on. It's not going to fit in there. Oh well, worth a thought. We did the A380 pilot, wasn't it, that we had on. His wife and his son were watching in Dubai, and he was preparing to take off at Manchester. That was the AC Milan livery. You can actually see that video on the channel page. Awesome livery that. I believe it was here the other day as well. And so, but yeah, if you that's it, up and away. Happy flighting. Aha, I have got some, I hope to have. Just going to chuck some factor 50 on. Factor 50 just because we stand out in the open air for hours and hours and hours, don't we, when we're filming. And the factor 50 just makes sure that we're nice and safe. Hello Mark Plevin, thank you very much for the £1.99 super chat. Really appreciate that, mate. Great support as always. Thank you so much. I'll move the camera in a second. That's the Europe car livery. Awesome. I did see that was due in today. Still haven't seen that Eurovision one though. I believe it's working out of Gatwick at the moment, the Eurovision one. Never mind, maybe I'll see it next year. And so, yeah, thank you so much for the donation, Mark. Every penny that is made by you lovely people as a donation goes back in to make the channel bigger and better than ever before. I can't thank you enough for your support. It means the whole world. Right, I've sprayed me factor 50 on now, we're alright, good to go. You might not quite be able to see this with the sunlight at the moment, but there is another incoming flight. Ah, this the A330. I think we'll go for that one instead. We do like the A330, don't we? Oh, Mark, thank you so much for sending one Becky's live aviation membership, and Lisa Donald, you are the lucky recipient. Lovely. Thank you so much, Mark. Really, really appreciate that. And so, catch the TUI going, Becky. Says Tanya, we'll watch this Aer Lingus go first. Just coming round now. Nick's sister is on the TUI. In that case, we'll catch the TUI as well. That's just coming down the taxiway now, Nick. Jet 2 having just landed. Nice photobomb shot. Bit late today, that, isn't it? They normally go about 1:45. TUI just making the turn by the look of it now. Followed by Ryanair, of course. There's the glistening of a TUI livery. Looks like they're going to go straight away, by the way. Well, unless Ryanair push in, that is. Absolutely. And so Nick says, thank you, I'm watching on flight radar as well. And so there might be a little bit of a delay in one or the other, Nick. And so because obviously our encoders will slow it down so it's slightly off, and then of course the satellites with flight radar as well. Modern technology, I think they call that, don't they? It's only her second time flying. She will have a ball, mate. She'll be fine. It can be a bit nervy, can't it? It can be a bit nervy. It's like getting on a bus, isn't it? It's just that the bus flies. She'll be fine. She'll have a couple of sangrias. She'll be all right. Though she had a couple of beers before she boarded. Takes the nerves away, doesn't it? Gets you in the holiday spirit. They're very, very skilled individuals, those pilots. They know exactly what they're doing. Safe flight, Nick's sister. Have a nice time on your holly bags. A little Ryanair hiding there in the... Absolutely welcome, and if anyone else is lurking and would like us to watch a plane for them, if they've got loved ones and friends travelling to or away, it doesn't matter, let us know, and if we can be here, we most certainly will be here for you. The good thing with Manchester Airport is that they have a very good fan base, and there are a large number of streamers here at the airport as well, so you're never too far away for some airport action. Oh, sorry, that was totally me. And off it goes. Well, we've hit a bit of a lull by the look of it. Just gonna point the camera on the terminal building. And hello, Aviation. How you doing, mate? You all right? Do you know what? I haven't seen you for ages. Flight Fever UK. Hello. Great name, by the way. Hello to anyone I might have missed while the chat's been flashing before my very eyes. The sun's gone in now. I've put factor 50 on. That's typical, isn't it? Are you okay?
Am I going to be in your way?
No, go on. Don't worry about it. I don't care if you are. You're as entitled to be here as well.
Thank you, Dad.
So don't worry about that.
Are you live streaming?
I am, yeah. Well, I was. There's nothing to live stream now. Yeah. Yeah. No, it goes like that. You have, sort of 5 or 10 minutes sometimes where there's a bit of a lull. Might be because somebody's late coming in or late going out, or... No, not at all. You're all right. Don't worry.
Is that like is it Skylink?
Sorry.
What's the internet connection you got there?
I'm just using my phone today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, my other internet wasn't playing the game, so I'm using my phone today. I gave up with it. It's not Starlink, no. Just a very expensive piece of rubbish at the moment. And do you know about the A380 coming Wednesday, Becky? I do, mate. I'm gutted. I'm working. I can't get out of it either. So I will be watching you. I hope you're here on Wednesday, because I will be watching you most definitely, mate. So I I think I'm on 7-7, and so I know, isn't it due to depart around, yeah, it is the global A380 Tanya. I know that it leaves, isn't it, about 9 o'clock at night, something like that. But I'm in work early the next day, so I daren't even come up for that, because it will still just be light, won't it? And so one thing I do know is that there is actually an influencer from the aviation community on board that global flight on Wednesday, Aviation. You might have seen her channel on YouTube, on Facebook. She's got over 1 million people on Facebook. They actually gave her a discount to travel on Wednesday, so she announced that she would be on the global flight from Manchester. So it's a pity I can't film her, because I'd love to do that, both being women of aviation. There's not many of us girls around that stream and stuff, and so I would have liked to have caught that footage for her to send to her, but sadly it's not to be. So I've heard a couple of different rumours, and that one of the rumours was that 97 people were on board that first flight from Glasgow to JFK, and if that is the case, well, I can't see how that's financially viable to do that. They were all influencers in the media that went, and they did the trip in 6.5 hours, I believe, which is fairly decent. The volume of the sound down, and that was still loud. Apologies if that was really loud, guys. And so hopefully from Manchester has got a huge following. There could even be some of our aviators on that flight on Wednesday. Nobody's announced it that I've seen. You know, there's some of the streamers. I thought they might be travelling. I most certainly would love to, but sadly I've got to work, so I can't even be here to see it go. So in the meantime, we'll watch Saudi Dreamliner head back.
If I knew I was heavy, we're lost. We've gone on an adventure. Sorry. Okay, bye. I would. I've got an hour.
Sounds like somebody's panicking. Logan Air just arrived. Yeah, and I've come in on Wood End Lane, and then rather than walking across the field, I've walked down the path through the gate and continued down the path, and then I'm just by, you know, there's a red and white box just south of the fire station. I am. Are you around, are you? Hello Christopher Daniel, thanks for the stream, you made that possible, well done Becky. I wanted to see my friend jet off to Sharm. You're welcome my friend. My pleasure to have assisted you with that.
And I had it round the wrist. Yeah. So this thing you've got to have it this way around, so that with it to change, it will drop that way. So it might be okay. So if I put it on the wrong way round. But if you want it on your left, then it's the way around.
So are you coming down to the airport today, Ant? Get some really lovely views at Woodend Lane, and then because it's so high you'd be fooled for thinking that there was no fences, but there are fences, it's just that we're so high up. The vantage point is excellent from here. It means you get some lovely, lovely images like this. Two for one, two E's. And maybe we'll get back in time to see this one land as well. Jet 2. sitting over there behind those trees. I'm just going to have a quick nip into flight radar and see what it is. It is Ryanair operated by Malta Air. I think it's Ryanair colours though. It's not a Malta Air livery. And off to Milan. Egypt Air coming out as well. A321neo in Egypt Air colours. Just there, making its final approach onto the runway. Just going to turn that sound down a little smidge more because it sounded really loud when I heard it back. Love this livery, one of my favourite liveries, this on the Egypt Air. An A321 Neo, reg is Sierra Uniform Golf Foxtrot Victor, and it's 1 year old. First registered July 2023. It's almost 2 now. It's alright, did you just get saddled with an advert then? Sorry. But that I've just turned it down because I heard that 737 go past on yours and I thought, oh, that sounds really loud, so I've just turned it down a bit. No, thank you. It compared to anything else, you get some of the engines that are really, really loud, and so if it's too loud, it causes distortion, doesn't it? Sounds really horrible, you know, people are watching it on their phones and tellies and computers and stuff, so I just turned it down a bit more. So thank you, you've helped. The sun's really warm today. It's lovely. I want to see this plane landing, but I just know if I turn the camera away from this Egypt Air, it's going to go. Once bitten, twice shy. I think that's what they say, isn't it? They're going to have a race. Who's going to win? Absolutely, better to have warm than frosty wind on the knees like last Saturday at 7 o'clock. And no, blimey, it can be really cold, can't it, on this side? It really can. The price we pay for our cracking pictures though, isn't it? Just coming in. I love getting the props. The way I've got my camera set up, you get to see the propellers moving, or you should do. Make a liar of me now, isn't it? You should see it spinning. Mike says, Tui from Funchal to Manchester, 5 minutes out, just gone over my house. Lovely. Thanks, mate. could be the one that's just coming into sight now. You see the nose light. Ah, it's not. The one I can see now is it's just coming over Knutsford now. Spin the camera around, see if you can see it. Might just be with this light, it might just be a little bit far out yet. There it is. Can see it. That blob in the distance, that's what it is. So at the moment they're about 60 seconds out, just coming over Knutsford. And then Mike, your fun child to Manchester is just over Northwich. And so that one is looking like it's about 3 minutes out, but arrival number 2 at the airport nonetheless. I can see it now, it's just come through into my field of vision. And so if it was slightly dimmer, the sun is right over us. If it was slightly dimmer, you might be able to see both of those planes coming in at the same time. Sometimes you can, depending on the way the light is bouncing around. Very bright today, isn't it? I think this one's still a bit far out. Spin, looks like Jet 2 are on the way down to Runway. It'd be the Jet 2 flight to Paphos. Nice. It's alright, isn't it? And so this fun child flight just over Knutsford now, arriving in 2 minutes. And if I could see it, that'd be even better. There it is. It was there somewhere. I'll find it because of the brightness. So at the moment 175 feet up, 100 feet, 50 feet, 25 feet, down. Captain only landing airport at Funchal. Yeah, no, I didn't think they did. Ah well. Next arrival from Brussels. Lovely. And Qatar is on the opposite. I wanted to get this earlier on, and sadly I missed it. Why, you ask? Well, it's 777, that's why. Don't see many of these around. And a couple of weeks ago we were lucky enough to see a 767 as well. They're as rare as hen's teeth, them round here. Always nice to see a 777. Even if it is lurking in the bushes. And so, oh, that'll teach me. I was trying to move my phone so I could see it a bit better. Lovely 777 in Qatar colours. I did see it coming in, but didn't set up the equipment in time. But we get to see it going out, so every cloud. Good afternoon, if you've just joined us, my name's Becky. These are the planes. We are live at Manchester Airport in the north of England. Great to have you with us this afternoon. Currently just watching the Qatar 777 beginning its journey. About 7.5 hours. Thereabouts, you know. We are a very small channel in comparison to the other channels here at Manchester. And so if you like what you see, please consider hitting that like button and perhaps tapping the subscribe button as well, so that you can find us next time we're live. Hello Team Zero, hope you're good. And you too. Take care, thank you. Maybe I'll see you again soon. Lovely gentleman rode past on his bike and he's been plane watching with us. He tuned in, found us on the channel, found us on YouTube. We are of course on Twitch as well. I've got a TikTok account, but TikTok still haven't come back to me with the stream key and the RTMP settings as you call it. And so I can't stream on TikTok at the moment. They have assured me that they're on it. I don't know how difficult it is. But until then I can't do a live stream on TikTok. And so our main base is YouTube. That's where we started the channel up and grew from YouTube onto the other social media channels, and so I see absolutely no reason to change that. Wow, that was really noisy, that, wasn't it? And so I did turn the sound down a little bit because it went into the red when one of the planes went past, and when it goes into the red it starts distorting. So that's when you'll hear the god-awful noise in your speakers. And so there seems to be an issue with sound. And so I have turned it down a little bit because of the 737 Ryanair that went earlier on. It caused a right racket. I will turn it back up a bit if that's what we need to do. The last thing I want is to be blasting your ears off, damaging any of the speakers, or giving you a nasty shock. And so the sound for me and my commentary, I am working on that. I do need a couple of extra bits and pieces to make that work as I want it to. It's not how I want it at the moment. Have it, I don't want it. So the planes will be very clear, but I'm not very clear. And so that's because my mic is a shotgun mic, and so if it's facing away from me or there's another sound going on at the same time, you won't hear me as clearly as you once did. Or if I move away, then obviously that will dissipate, won't it? So I do need to get a lavalier mic. Yeah, if I get closer to the microphone, then you will be able to hear me a lot clearer. And so I did think I had a fix, but then the problem I had was that I had the headphones and a headphone and a mic headset, and the sound in my ears was delayed, so then I was falling over my words, as you can expect. Are you okay? Not bad at all, thank you. Don't worry. And so Bob and Bob are going to Gran Canaria, I can see. And you're boarding the plane now. Awesome. That sounds very nice. Yeah, the Jet 2 is definitely in the lead where decibels are concerned, Lee. Definitely. Although that one's lovely and quiet. How bizarre is that? And so Jason Jeffrey, if you've just moved your mic 20 seconds ago, do it again because you were very clear. I'm a newbie though. All it is, guys, is it depends where I stand in proximity to the mic. Because it's a mic that's sitting on my camera, the closer I am to the camera, the better the output will be in terms of my voice. I do need to get one of those little mics that sit on my shirt, but I don't want to get a cheap one. I want to get a nice one that'll do the job. Otherwise, it'll make me sound awful. So I've just got a message off Tanya saying can't actually hear you at all now, and so I'm not quite sure what's happened there because I haven't touched it. I haven't touched any settings or anything, so I'm a bit confused by that. Can you hear me now if I stand here like this? So I'm speaking into the microphone, you know, like Liam Gallagher does. Yeah. If I speak like this, you should be able to hear me. I can see the volume going up and down on the mixer. And so it's a built-in mixer that's on the device. No problem, Bob and Bob. Let me know and we will do just that. If you can hear me, that is. Flight Fever UK, better Becky. Can you sing a song? What? An Oasis song? Yeah, I think it's just the nature of the beast, because if I turn the shotgun mic round, all you'd hear is me and very little planes, and nobody needs that in their life. And so I'm happy that if you can hear planes and not me, that's not the worst thing in the world. Do you know what I mean? So basically, when I sit right next to the mic, like I am doing now, you can hear me really, really clearly, can't you? I'll have to try and remember that until I sort this this sound issue out once and for all. We will be in beta for that shortly. You'll see me popping up with live streams here, there and everywhere, testing the sound out. It's normally the moderators that get it, to be honest. Is it working now? Is it working now? And so, who are Bob and Bob flying with, by the way? I think I missed that. And so I haven't got my headset on today. I did buy a little cable, you know, that one that was in the Amazon package, Tanya. I did buy a cable and I've not used it yet. I think what I might do is do like a little test with it before I use it. EasyJet just landed. Thank you for reflections from X and Y, from Adrian in Singapore. Have high hopes, can't even get my words out now. Have high hopes for your channel. Knowledgeable, good voice. Once you solve the mic sound, then you'll be up and running to compete with anyone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that feedback. I've got my eyes on a nice little mixer that's separate from the onboard mixer in the device that I'm using, and I just think that will pick the sound up no end. It will mean that I'll have a dedicated mic for each channel, rather than making do with what I've got at the moment. And so hopefully soon we'll get there. We will get there. It's a journey, I think they say, don't they? And Lee, thank you so much, mate. £20 super chat. That's really, really kind of you. Lee says that's towards Becky's microphone. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for that. Absolute superstar and a moderator of our channel, by the way. Absolute super mod. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. And so I know the device I've got, a lot of streamers plug it into a computer and then use the mixer in the computer, but that's the whole point for me having this device. It's to make our setup more portable, because it'll mean we can get to more places easier. Our setup and take out time is shorter. I've literally cut the the setup and takedown time in half. So we are most definitely going in the right direction. And Team Zero, CT Andy Schnitzler, thank you so much, Becky, for the wonderful stream and the information you let us know. Thank you so much. All your feedback is always taken into consideration and acted on. And so, don't forget, we're not even 1 year old yet. We're 1 year old towards the end of the month. I've tried my best not to make a big song and dance about it because there's so much more that I want to do. So much more. How you doing? Not bad at all. You alright? Fancy the change, didn't I? The car's down there, yeah? Mine's the Audi parked on the right, facing out. Oh, you parked behind me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a personalised plate on it.
That's been playing up for about 3 or 4 weeks now.
Do you know what? I was fuming earlier. It gave me a right song and dance, and I'm on my phone today. On my phone, it's brilliant.
Hot spotting it.
So, well, I'm on my phone today. Bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
You come down here one day and it
Yeah.
hoofs out.
Well,
Come down here the next day and you can't get anything.
When we were doing a lives about, could be 4 weeks ago, one of the lads that comes on our streams who's clued up with it all,
Yeah.
he told us about a website to go on with EE.
Oh yeah.
We did all that, and since we did it, it's not been the same down here.
Not good.
We're getting messages off every day off EE saying we're in the middle of fixing it now.
Yeah, no, it's horrendous. I've murder down here. So I'm jibbing on. For those wondering who the other voice is, don't know if you remember earlier on in the stream, a gentleman by the name of Aviation popped up and said hello, and he's walked down and said hello as well, so he's here right by my side.
Always down here, me. Second hole.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's lovely down here when it's like this.
Yeah.
It's when you get across your knees and you're freezing.
We was up there a week and a half ago. It felt like we was in saunas.
Yeah,
40 degrees it felt like.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I've put factor 50 on this afternoon because my leg was burning.
We were walking up and down with our tripods because the internet was on, then it was off, then it was on, then it was off. We found a sweet spot up there.
Yeah.
There's a spot up there and just went 5G straight up, right near the building it is, this side of it.
Is it?
Yeah.
It should all be 5G here. It's like the first 5G airport in the
Saying
country.
it and getting it's two different things over there.
It's crackers.
Find it better up there, but it's still bad. But not been this far down live. Usually go where the building is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting it two different things.
It's crackers even.
Can't you? Put your card in that now, you know.
Yeah, I can do bonding on that as well. It's just that there's an extra premium you have to pay for it, and at the moment it's not the right time to do it.
Yeah.
And so This is a new piece of kit.
Is that the Ultra now?
No, Pro. It's been awful, hasn't it? I stand here crying sometimes, you know, because the pollen and stuff. Being terrorised by bees this afternoon.
Yeah, we've got one sweet spot up here that we always go there now.
Yeah.
We've had enough of it down here. It's getting bad all the time. Even the mount where you normally go.
Just
crap
about
there.
to say, like, I had, honestly, it was awful last week up there, and I thought, do you know what, I'm going Wood End Lane, see if I can get any joy.
It's your first time here doing live?
No, I've done a couple. Done a couple from here.
Oh, I didn't even get 1 meg.
Did you not? What you on, EE?
0.27, yeah. Got a good package with EE as well, but just lately down here.
Yeah. So, my mobile is Vodafone.
Yeah.
And me hotspot is EE.
Yeah.
EE, bottoms fell out of it, it's rubbish, can't get anything. Even with the antenna I can't get anything. And I was just about to, and I thought, do you know what, I'll have a look and see what my phone's doing. And my phone is hoofing out.
Yeah.
And so I've been umming and ahhing about whether to swap and stuff. And Vodafone are cheaper as well, so happy days.
I'm EE the best everywhere.
Yeah, they're not.
I think it slips the last couple of weeks.
They're not. They're giving it somebody else, they're not giving it me.
See, Kevin and Steve, they do the TikToks. And I told them where my little secret spot is up there. They went there and they had no problems.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
And when I'm there,
It was awesome, yeah.
the other place I usually go now, we do get good internet there.
Yeah, it's crackers, isn't it? It is crackers.
Went up that loop, did it up there, and no problems at all. And everyone up there was saying, and everyone that I was speaking to doing the streams, they were all saying that I'm free and Vodafone.
Yeah. So I know that there's a couple of people that swear by Vodafone for round here. Like I said, it's the first 5G airport in the country. They rolled it out here, didn't they? So, but yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah. So I just well, it's Wi-Fi is what I'm doing, and so I did have an Ethernet cable running into it. If you can't get any signal, there's no sense having an Ethernet cable because there's nothing to carry. And so, yeah, like I said, my hotspot's down there and I'm not even using it. I'm using my phone today. Crackers. Yeah, well, I'll be cancelling mine because £37 a month for no internet is not on. So I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to go into the shop tomorrow and see them.
You're better off phoning. When I go in the shops, I don't do that. I phone them up and get put through to retentions. Tell them you're not happy with it and you want to cancel it as of now. And that's when they start tapping away and then they get you the best deal and they turn it all up.
They should have turned it all up for what I was paying for.
Yeah. Pay for it if you get it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh yeah, well, yeah.
There's nothing down there.
bet.
About 4 weeks.
Will he not? So, for those that are watching, Martin is car park man on TikTok. He stands on the roof of the airport pub, but because they've been coming in down this side, that means that there's nothing for him to see down there. Well, the pub won't be very happy either because they get lots of customers, don't they? When
About 4 weeks non-stop.
They're not carrying out maintenance further down the airfield though.
We do like night. Been nothing.
No?
All our lives have been going up to like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can now, can't you?
Yeah.
You can now because you've got the daylight. It's Turkish then.
Private jets in the other day, Chris Brown. Heard about that?
I heard that he was over.
Locked up in Forest Bank prison in Salford.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Why? What happened?
Apparently he was in a nightclub and he attacked someone 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And he's got off and he's come back this week to do a tour and grabbed him straight away in the hotel first thing in the morning.
Wow.
Straight on remand. Him and his mate.
Wow. Well, he's the lad that used to go out with Rihanna, isn't he? He used to knock
I've met
her
him
about,
loads of
apparently.
times.
Well, apparently.
Yeah, he was.
Apparently.
I seen it. I did concerts for 15 years. And when I was there, she was dragging him about like his little lapdog. All around the backstage of the Aviation.
Wow.
Yeah, all the jets were there the other day when he landed. All the press and that.
Did Bruce Springsteen land here as well? Because he's been playing Co-op Live, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, well, that's bizarre because I've not seen anybody going, this is Bruce Springsteen's jet. And so I've been
a lot of jets over there lately.
keeping an eye out because he's been here for a while.
Yeah. He was in Huddersfield yesterday. I seen him on social media with Stuart Graham, is it? Guy
Possibly.
in some restaurants down there with him.
Possibly. I mean, you don't know. He could have landed at Chester, couldn't he? For all we know. He could have landed at Harden.
Where he wants him.
Can't he?
Oh, I fancy it here if he'd come anyway.
Yeah.
Got the VIP thing at the side. You know about that?
Yeah, ether. Yeah.
More than likely they've all gone through there. That's where all the jets were the other day with Chris Brown and that.
The Jet 2 has Bob and Bob on it. It's pinging now. Hello, Matt. You alright? And so the Jet 2 has got a couple of people watching us, Bob and Bob, who are watching us in the terminal. And then they messaged and said, we're going on this one, we're boarding now, so they should be.
He had loads waving at us the other day from the gate.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's cool, isn't it?
Where we are, we're right facing the Ryanair gate.
Yeah.
Lock the windows and my new camera, go right in.
Yeah.
Right in.
Cool. What camera have you got?
Window, Panasonic. Got a new one.
Yeah, because you got one and you couldn't quite. There was something quite
couldn't
not.
get it online. And then so I've got another one.
Yeah.
Go straight into the tower now.
Yeah. Wow.
Serious zoom on it.
So is it a camcorder or a camera?
Camcorder, that sort of thing. So the flappy thing at the side.
Yeah.
Screen that flaps out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's lethal. Lethal it is.
Cool. Yeah, they're good Panasonic camcorders, to be honest.
I've seen a few big streamers on YouTube use them.
Is it?
On that
Well, yeah, they,
yeah.
like the VX1.
Yeah.
That VX1 is only about 600, and it's quite an old camcorder now. The VX1, but like,
4K and that, it does it on 4K and stuff.
Big Jet, the guy at the Big Jet used the
Yeah,
uses the VX1. They're like, wow. I can't stream on TikTok because they won't release the RTMP settings to me, and so the answer I got back from TikTok was we only release that information to certain people. Like, right, well, I've got the amount of followers I need to live stream, and now I can't live stream because you won't give me the key to do it. I can only do it on my phone, and I don't want to do it on my phone. I've got a bigger setup. And oh yes, we know this is very important to you. And I was like, listen, I said I'll just swerve TikTok, not a problem.
I do it on Studio Me. Go through Studio on mine.
Yeah, but the thing is, obviously I don't use a laptop anymore. That's the whole point of getting that piece of equipment. It makes it a lot more mobile, and it's easier for me to carry around. And so I can manually input the RTMP settings, and that will allow me to stream on TikTok. And apparently I've watched all these YouTube videos. Bizarrely, it's always YouTube we go to if we want to know anything, isn't it? And all these streamers say that have made these videos to get the RTMP settings off TikTok, that you literally go on and do as if you're going to do a live on TikTok, and all your stream key information comes up just before you go live, and it doesn't do it on mine. So I said to him, listen, there's a fault with it. There's a setting on it that I haven't got that I should have when they turn the live on, and then the stream key information doesn't come up before I go live. Doesn't matter what I do with it.
See, I was getting that on YouTube at first.
Yeah, no. So, hello Rob Goff. Sorry. No. I mean, I could probably. I wonder if I could do it as an overlay, but I don't know. So yeah, at the moment we're swerving TikTok, and so, but it's just annoying because you've got, other streamers are using TikTok. My Twitch went on straight away. That's that auto added that because it's built into the software on this device anyway. That little pocket rocket that arrived before that.
Turned around for a minute. Next thing you know, went down the runway. Never seen that before.
No, I bet. Sounds quite odd, that does. Yeah, plane spotting Mike says he always sticks to YouTube more.
Me and Dave and that.
Yeah, I mean YouTube, like I said, it's where I started the channel. It's where I'd like the channel to stay and grow. And so the social media or unsocial media channels. Yeah. Wow.
That's it. I've emailed them, appealed it, didn't get anywhere with it. Because Birmingham Airport a lot, and he's constantly getting things flagging up for no reason.
And so I've found with TikTok as well that there are a couple of accounts on TikTok that are actually using other people's footage.
Oh yeah, learned a lot.
You seen that? And putting it out as their own.
We had a thing the other week down there, 2 lads streaming down there, begging everyone that was in our lives to follow them, and then leaving our lives. So when we approached them about it, well, sort of like changed the tune.
Not fair, that is it. We're a huge community, and we should all support each other. We shouldn't be like, oh, give me a like and a follow, blah blah blah.
Thought about emailing Manchester Airport being asking for permission to get on that tower. I see it where Jet 2 is now.
Yeah,
Just behind it.
yeah.
Big scaffolding tower, that's the tunnel that goes underneath that.
Is it?
It's the motorway, which is going under the tunnels.
Yeah.
Just before you get towards there.
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? I just think to myself, the amount of streamers that are here, we could have
Popping up every day.
we could have an awesome Manchester Airport streaming channel here, because there's that many people here.
Yeah. Where did you get that from?
Amazon?
The name of it, no.
Uh,
Something to go online.
can't think off the top of my head. It's just
Need something to hold my iPad like that.
yeah. And so the reason I got it is because it's got the 3.5. No, it's not. It's actually got the piece, so I can put a camera on that. What's it called? Can't think off the top of my head what it's called now. I'll have a look in my Amazon account after, and I'll message you on TikTok. But I think it's just sounds it, doesn't it? So you're streaming tonight, Ant?
We was gonna, but we're not gonna do it now. I think we're doing tomorrow now.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow night?
Yeah, about 4 o'clock.
Yeah. How long for, do you know? Till late?
Usually about 8, 9 o'clock usually. Depends how we get on.
Yeah.
Sometimes, the other week we was here till about 11:45 one night.
Really?
Police all swarmed us. I think seen a few of us there with our backpacks on. You heard
Yeah.
about the people trying to break in, didn't you? It's all over the news.
Yeah, yeah.
From Birmingham apparently, and they raided an hotel and they had all cutting gear to get through the fence.
Wow,
High
really?
alert. We were there, that's like 11:30 at night, so we all got grabbed off them.
You're all sat there like...
Showing them all the gear and the equipment and the channel, and they just went, yeah, get off. Where's he going? Why is he going back up?
Don't know. He was coming down though, wasn't he? Looks like we got to go ourselves a go around here.
He didn't even put any effort in him.
Oh no, can't do it, I can't do it.
British Airways.
That's not like them to do that, is it?
Yeah, from London, that. What's that about?
Not sure. Tui did it before, you know.
That's a weird one. Especially for a 20-minute flight.
I'll get so far here and I won't be able to get anymore. Oh, I've lost it because of the sun. Oh yeah, there you are. Now I'm blind. I have got my radio, it's in my bag now. Can't see a thing.
You can't have it on YouTube.
You're not allowed, are you?
You can. On TikTok, we have ours going on it. We had
Do you?
yeah, you allowed it on TikTok.
So I didn't think you were allowed to broadcast
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, you can and you can't. TikTok don't say
Although,
we had this British Airways.
was it really go round Sun Express, and I saw the TUI go round. Was that due to wind shear? Really? It must be blowy up there. It's not down here.
Wind's coming
Hello, Christian Gardner. How are you? And hello to Rob Goff and Matt Smith, Devil's Advocate. Good to see you guys. But yeah, the tea trolley, the Tarquin and the chaps have gone round.
Doing a big U-turn.
So there is a channel down south that that plays has his radio in the background and plays the.
TikTok.
No, this is on YouTube. Is it SDTV? Does it for education purposes.
As long as you put certain things in your description, I think you're allowed it, but apparently it is illegal on YouTube.
So I think it's just illegal anyway.
Yeah.
It's illegal to broadcast it anyway. I don't think it's a YouTube thing. I think it's actually civil aviation law.
What I've heard, you've seen that one that's going for 15, 20 quid on TikTok shop, haven't you? Radio you can buy a scanner.
Oh yeah.
Now if you get caught on here with that, you get dumped.
Well,
It's got a button on it. Talkback button.
Yeah. No, mine's not. Mine's
Yeah,
one of the. Mine. I bought mine out of there.
Yeah, I did. The UBC one, 500 channel.
I'll show you mine now. It's in my
That's what I
pocket
got
over
over
there
there.
now. Yeah, got it from the aviation shop
Yeah.
at the RVP. Mine. I think it was about 180 quid.
Yeah, 170 I got
Yeah,
mine
yeah.
for you. It's doing a massive U-turn, that British Airways. EasyJet coming in there.
And so, am I very quiet, or is it just the sound that's very quiet? I can't work it out. Yeah, this is mine.
Yeah, same one.
Yeah.
125.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, but I know that there are people from the aviation shop that watch me as well, so I wouldn't even attempt to put it on even for a couple of minutes, because I know I'm not allowed to use it. Yeah, they recognise me when I walk in. So,
Windy, oh wait. Oh yeah, that's wiggling then. We got a bad landing here last week.
yeah.
Really bad. We thought it was going to hit the deck.
So do you know what? Standing here, it's really calm, isn't it? To stand here because yeah, can
Going
you?
that way, the wind.
Yeah, it must be. I decided to stand here because the sun was right over me when I got here, and I thought, well, this will sort of No. What pond?
Closer than here as well. Where you parked,
Yeah.
before you get to there, there's a bigger lay-by.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Park there, go
Yeah.
through the gate,
Yeah.
2-minute walk from here to that concrete there.
Wow,
If
really?
that, not even that. You're right there.
I'll have to go and have a nosy.
We find the internet better.
Yeah.
Dead spots all along here.
Yeah, there is.
Building
You
up
can
there.
stand here and the internet will be brilliant. We can stand where you are and get nothing.
Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
Building up there, no one's kicking out any signal, but we were getting weird signal on one side of it. Good signal on the other.
Yeah.
Two or three farms up there as well. They might be kicking some out.
Yeah, possibly. Don't know.
Get better internet up there.
I will have a look.
And it's a lot closer than
I like it here. You get really good view of the airstrip here.
where we go up there with the pond.
Yeah.
It's where they touch down here, and you're a lot closer to
Yeah.
the runway for some reason. Yeah, you're a lot closer to the runway
Yeah.
up there.
There's a scene there. I was watching an airliners live video when Martin and Andy were down. Is it Lady Lane?
Yeah, that's at the far end.
Down there over at the far
Yeah.
end, yeah.
Nowhere to get there though, so you've got to go to Lady Lane
Yeah.
and then come back to where we go, where the pond is.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no, they weren't streaming. They
Yeah.
literally were just there to catch, a couple of the heavies. So there was a Qatar that went over them, and the footage they got from it was brilliant.
Yeah, go there where they said that's the best place.
Yeah.
Big lay-by, through the gate, and you're there. As soon as you're there, the planes are just there. Feel like we're here now to the runway.
Yeah.
Feels like we're at half that distance up there.
Yeah.
You're a lot closer. You can smell the burning rubber when you land.
Awesome.
You can see the 380 land there.
Yeah,
Massive.
I bet it's awesome. I bet it's awesome. Hello Rob Allen, hope you're well. And good afternoon to anyone lurking, hope you're good. A little bit of a lull, although EasyJet are trundling down to the runway. Yeah. Is it? Looks like the BA go round is on approach. Hiding behind the trees. Just doing its turn. Yeah. See some comments that the camera is lovely and clear. Thank you very much for that, Christian. Appreciate that. The internet can be troublesome sometimes, but we are working on that. I've got a plan on that one. plan. EasyJet leaving, and the arrival that is the BA trolley just arriving after going round. We think perhaps due to a bit of wind shear. We've got a crosswind down on the end of the runway, and so I think that is catching a couple of the pilots by surprise, and so just to be sure they're having another go round and a second attempt. And so Tanya says we pray to the internet gods each stream, don't we? Blimey, I sell my soul to the internet gods every time I stream. Pray to them.
We was thinking of getting a Starlink kit, you know.
They're expensive though, aren't they? But even still, Starlink, because I've looked at that, you pay, is it 400 quid?
Get them less
For-
than that. We've seen them for about 200 quid for the kit.
Have you?
It's about 30 quid a month.
Is it? Because what I saw, you know, for what I needed, it was 100 quid a month for the internet, and I was like, do you know what? That might be all well and good, but then, can you guarantee me that it's going to work?
We did a stream down there a couple of months ago, and it was dark,
Yeah.
and we could constantly see all the Starlinks flying past us.
Yeah,
Loads
yeah.
of them.
Yeah, so that's my only thing with Starlink, because I mean, I know it works on cruise ships and stuff like that, but it comes at a premium, doesn't it? And so, I don't know, I'm just a little bit, hang on a minute.
From what I'm hearing, that's the best for your signal, but you've got to pay for it. The YOLO.
Yeah. So, that is going to be the next step for me. I want a new camera body and bonding on that, cellular bonding on that, and
Yeah, you can put 2 dongles and 2 cards in that.
you can use up to 4 devices on it.
Yeah, you can do it on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. And then as well.
Yeah.
One camera.
So it's awesome. Sun's come out again, I can't see now.
You're on 1 wheel then for ages.
Looked like it, didn't it? Looked like he was on 1 wheel for ages then. Is it? Yeah, they're really low to the ground, they are, aren't they? Really low to the ground, those ATRs. Hello Calvin, if you will. And so I also want to put a second camera on as well.
You've been watching Simon then.
No, but with this I can't. I can put a third camera on it as well if I want to.
That Simon down there's got about 10 of these.
He's got
Seen it?
loads, honestly. To be fair to him, he does a really good job, doesn't he?
Clued up with it, innit?
All the camera work he does, he must be exhausted.
Yeah, when I first
How he keeps up with it is beyond
when
me.
I got the first
He's
one,
on it, isn't
I'm
he?
like that, and I'm like, where's it going?
Yeah.
God, how's he doing 3 or 4 at a
Honestly,
time?
he's on it, isn't he? He just...
Have you sussed your replay stuff out on that yet?
Ish. And so I did play a little bit with it when I first got it. And kind of getting to grips with his stuff. I mean, I can put different. I've got different overlays sorted for it, so I can put that on.
Never ending. Have you ever seen
Yeah,
the video
that
of
shouldn't
the
be
guy
on.
who made it? The guy on TikTok who made it, he's showing you all sorts.
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
yeah, he does. Frank.
Yeah.
Frank, he does. Yeah.
You know, but
KLM, that innit? Yes. So my messages have come through eventually.
that sounds
Do you know, I checked them before, and no, I can. I can get the messages through YouTube on it.
Oh, you've been doing it through that, and you
Yeah,
just
well,
found it on that, yeah.
it's connected. But, I checked it before, and it wouldn't do it. But now all the messages are coming through, which is awesome. Oh, what have I done now? No, I don't want that. Just stop messing, Beck. Leave it as it is. You can do so many things with it. It's great. Hopefully you saw messages up on the screen there. It's just another thing to play with and get used to, shall we say. Rob Allen, thank you very much. Welcome to Runway Visitor Park. Thanks so much for your support, Rob. I really appreciate that. I hope you are well under the circumstances. I know you haven't been very well, have you? Just chilling, watching a few planes.
3 coming in now.
There's a few coming in, isn't there?
Watching these landing, looks like they're landing on one wheel all the time.
So that's what I love about Wood End Lane. You don't half get some really, really good shots.
Over in. Where are you putting it down today?
That was a nice-ish landing, that, to be honest.
Just giving the runway thing.
Yeah, yeah. Not cool, is it? I hate things either.
Hang on till anyway, Beck.
I'm not sure, you know. Maybe about 6 o'clock today, I think. Yeah, because I want to come back tomorrow. I don't know, to get this EasyJet now, or whether to wait and see this incoming. Do you know what? We might do both. A couple of the usual suspects, EasyJet and Ryanair, making their turn. Hello Keith Moore, hope you're good. I want to see what this is doing. I'm sorry, I need to know how they're landing. Just with the way they have been coming down.
Oh, let's go back up. Bounced then, didn't it?
Oh,
That was an heavy one, that.
it seems like we're come down and I thought, do you know what? I wanna see what he does.
Must be dead windy down that end.
Yeah, yeah. Just having a look. We'll just pan round and have a look at the windsock in the corner.
It definitely
See in
looks
the
straight,
corner,
so it
if we
must be
can see
windy
it.
over there.
Can we see it? Where is it?
Got a pile on it.
Yeah. Can't see the bloody pylon.
We find it dead windy though up there.
Yeah, yeah. It looks it, doesn't it? Just want to see how they're coming in
Yeah,
because
they're all over the show down there.
the one half of the runway is really, really calm and the other half is quite something else. That's not too bad. Wasn't sure if he was showboating then, that relay. Yeah, yeah.
We're switching at 8 o'clock on here. Stop using it at 8 o'clock this side.
Yeah, that'll be because of the locals, that won't it?
No, that works, man. Don't want to complain, but live near the airport. You get me? I can't work that out.
It's but even still, I mean, is it just me, right? Walking down the lane, no matter which approach I decide to go from on this side, it's no quieter, is it?
No?
If they're on the other, if they're on 05 left and
Yeah.
we're approaching south side,
You can hear them, no problem.
it's it doesn't seem like that much difference to me.
They're as loud here as they are going over my house.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't live near Trafford then. They're loud there.
And so, like, I mean, in Chester, where we are, I mean, we're on the flight path for Harden Airport, and like they fly over our house. It must be less than 1,000 feet they are by the time they get to there, because we're literally 2 big farmers' fields away from Harden Airport.
I was calling it Howardens that
yeah.
place when I went the other week.
Well, yeah. Hawarden,
And
Harden.
And then I come away from there after doing a few hours streaming and I found out that there was somewhere in the airport I could have gone in.
Yeah, Chocks Away.
Yeah, I didn't
You've
go
not
in,
been
did I?
Chocks Away Diner?
No, I went where that big,
mate.
where the big spot is at the end of the runway.
Oh,
Couple
yeah.
of houses there.
Yeah, yeah. That's on the Harden Road towards the
Yeah.
Broughton roundabout, that, isn't it?
There were a few
Yeah.
people there with ladders, so that's why I got there. And then I found out I could have gone in.
Yeah, yeah. Chocks Away. Do a nice breakfast in there, mate.
Remember that when I'm there next time. Going back up that loop again soon.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing Lake and Heath again in 2 weeks' time. If you've not been there, you need to go. That Lake and Heath is a different league.
I want to do a road trip. I want to do a road trip. How far is Lake Heath from here? Is it?
Where you are from yours, probably about 3 hours. Stop.
So, well, I can get to London in 3.5 hours.
It's just to the left of London.
Right. Okay. Okay.
There's a village near it called Brandon.
Right. Okay. I was in Sussex for 2 years. East Sussex. Working. I worked by Gatwick Airport. I used to work for Deloitte. It seems to have calmed down a bit now. Says me.
Maidenhead air base is next to it. I don't know what the area is called.
Is it me or is he coming in skew with? Might just have been the angle I was looking at it.
Oh, that was an heavy one. That was a hard landing, that.
Wild red. I like that very nice. Yeah. Hello, Peter. Is it? And so I need to sort this of my microphone out. I think I need to get one of those. Yeah, I'd really like one of those. They're expensive though. DJI minis. You can get one. What's it called? I think it's about £100. Road make it.
Yeah, you can get the mini for 145.
And so yeah, the DJI Mini looks absolutely awesome.
It's not that at all. With a mini, you could use it on different things when you're out and about, not just
Yeah.
for this. You get more use out of it than the other stuff. You get two as well.
Yeah, you do. You do, yeah. Yeah, I was eyeing that up in the camera, talking to Mark at Wilkinson Cameras.
Yeah, it's just before Bury St Edmunds. Between Cambridge and Bury St Edmunds.
Okay.
That's where it is. Breckland Forest.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that, I think.
But the only other thing is you have to have it set in forward because the minute the DJIs will pick here up,
Yeah.
not over there. So you might not hear the plane over there, do you get me?
Yeah.
You'd have to tweak it. You have to have your sensitivity right down.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? That trying to work it out as well, because if you get a mic for the camera and then me having this mic, there's a lot to it. You've got to control where your channels are, because that will pick me speaking up as well as my microphone speaking as well. So
Probably need that. Or what you could do is get another one and put it away from you, like one of them shotgun mics. Have you seen them?
Well, that's I want to use it as a field mic, but to do it I need to get a mixer. I think that's the only way I'm going to get out of it what I actually want to do with it. And so ideally I'd like a Rodecaster Pro, but they're expensive. And then it kind of gets away from the
Well, that was an hard one. Tell by the clouds, by the smoke, how bad it was.
yeah, it seemed quite smoke's still dispersing now, isn't it?
You smell it down
Has the microphone gone quiet again? Or is it just because I've stepped away from it? It might be. I think it's hearing everything else but me, isn't it? Looks like we've hit a lull, doesn't it?
Coming out now.
There's me, there's one. There's another one behind it as well. Yeah, sun's come back out. Lovely. Yeah, there is definitely a crosswind down on that part, isn't there?
You can see them wiggling there.
Yeah, yeah.
The sock looks like it's turned as well a bit. It looks like it's going more to the right.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Pull up running. Isn't it? Wiggling a bit down there.
Dunno. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is most definitely. The sound's in and out, is it? Is it because I'm moving it, or
Could be the net.
it could be the internet that's causing it? Hello, Kevin Ellis. Hope you're well.
You get a minor delay on your connection. Oh, can't
Yeah, it could have a bit of latency on it as well. Yeah, you've got a point there, to be honest. As long as the picture is nice and clear and you're hearing the planes, I wouldn't worry too much about hearing me.
What made you go for the Pro anyway over the Ultra?
Cost?
Well, there's a big difference in it.
Yeah, £1,000.
The Ultra's 14.
So, is it?
Yeah.
So, that was £1,000.
Amazon now.
Yeah.
I thought the Pro was there. I thought the Pro was about two.
No, you have more. There's lots of sideways, aren't they, on the Ultra? Because there's more in it.
What, so the Ultra's the better one?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought the Pro was the better one.
Yeah, no, the Ultra's the better one.
Can you turn it?
I believe the Ultra you can.
The Ultra you can, like that or that.
Yeah. You can set it up for TikTok mode and that, can't you?
I didn't know that. I thought the Pro was a lot there.
Yeah, no, it's not. So yeah, fortunate that we'd earned enough income from the channel to support the cost of it.
Yeah.
another one coming in. Busy for arrivals this afternoon.
Yeah, you get a mad half an hour and then dead for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then it just goes nuts again.
Jet planes, and you can chuck your granny out this afternoon. There's loads of them, isn't there? Is it?
Only one gate for the 380, isn't it?
I thought that's why they were extending.
No, there was 2 in here the other week, and one of them had to park up at the side of that big hangar.
Yeah.
We'll use the stairs.
Yeah. Maybe that's what they'll do. Maybe the Global will use stairs to board it instead of the air bridge.
I seen something on, I think it was on Instagram, and apparently the company's struggling. I heard.
Yeah. Dunno. So I've heard that a couple of stories that they're leasing the planes, and it's another company that's handling the booking, and so it sounds like it's a few pieces that make the complete puzzle to me.
Apparently there was hardly anyone on it
Yeah.
the other day. You couldn't get anyone on it. Well, that's what I'm hearing. Just seen a Facebook group as well, and people mentioned it on there.
Yeah.
Saying it's struggling.
Well, hopefully not, because it's nice to see another A380 here.
That was the best one I got last week. The Etihad with Superman and Batman on it.
Yeah, I got that last year. I haven't seen it yet this year.
Last week it came in.
I think it came in on Sunday as well, you know.
What was it the weekend I got it? Thursday or Friday.
Was it? Hello, Marnik. Let's have a look at this little pocket rocket that's just arrived. Could be, couldn't it?
Problems, isn't it? Remanding that it's not looking good anyway.
Don't worry, it's okay. Yeah,
Sure.
don't
Sure?
worry. Yeah, it's fine.
Right.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. Yeah, no worries. I mean, who am I to say that people can't walk past? Eh? I mean, ordinarily, I wouldn't be stood here, I'd be stood closer to the verge. But because it was so bright when I got here, I was like, do you know what?
You could cover it there. Yeah, you've got a little bit of shelter.
I've got a little bit of shelter there, I'm going to stand in front of that tree. Well, tree bush. And so I was going to bring my umbrella.
Yeah, we were there last week, crazy hot. Felt like I was abroad on a beach.
Yeah.
unbearable.
Because it's so open, isn't it?
Yeah. Dreamliner there behind us, isn't it?
Could be. Looks it, doesn't it? Yeah, surely it is. Prop on its way in as well.
Struggling down there today.
And bright again. My t-shirt's reflecting in my monitor again now. Jet 2 on the way. Some more. There it is. Coming in thick and fast now, aren't they?
Get it yet over there, Daily Davies.
No. Where's that?
Where do you past the tunnels?
Yeah.
Through the tunnels,
Yeah.
first left,
Yeah.
it's up there. Davies.
I was in that towards Ashley, yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 minute drive from the tunnels.
Yeah.
You take first left, and it's far. Makes all its own gear. It's got 24-hour vending machine.
Oh, we've got one of those in Chester.
This guy couldn't have done it any better, and now he's getting complaints off all the farmers and all the houses because there's too many people visiting him all through the night because he's that popular. Just have to build second sheds with just
Yeah.
extra vending machines in,
Awesome.
selling chocolate and everything. Oh, the milkshakes are gorgeous. Big glass bottles like that.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds very similar to what we've got. Nutrition, it's called in Chester.
Yeah, Davy's Dairies, that one.
And so what they do is like they just come up with these ideas. You know, during COVID, they had too much milk left.
Yeah.
You know, from when the tankers had taken what they wanted for the supermarkets and what have you. And so they do all these vending machines so you can have your own milkshake. Well, nice. I'll have to take Ivy May.
Well,
And then they've got a viewing part now where you can sit and watch the cows being milked as well. Craig. I'm surfing me coffee. Stupidly, I made coffee to come to the airport with. I don't know why. That's all I've got. The water's in the car because I kind of dashed. It's like being abroad here today. It's lovely.
I went last week. It was that hot, it just drained me when I was walking back to the car. I just like, I just can't be bothered. It took me double the time just to get back to the car because I was walking that slob.
I got burnt in March here.
Yeah.
No, because the weather's been so nice.
Mm.
And people go, what do you mean you got burnt in March? I got blooming burnt in March.
Seen it on the weather thing.
Yeah, yeah.
We've had more sun this year than we had all of last year already.
It's been lovely. I mean, I'm in shorts at work now.
Yeah.
That was nicely done, wasn't it?
Like they're all leaning on one side when they land, don't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah. Well, I thought they were coming in slightly off centre as well. Yeah.
Must have internet pinging from it.
There's a few different internets that come up when you're searching. You know, you're trying to find a network.
We get probably about 15 internet like that over them down there where we go.
Yeah.
You can never get on them.
Yeah, I know Mag comes up, so that must be obviously airport, and they've got a couple of different ones that come up. So, is this the Lofty Star Alliance, Tanya? We'll have a look, shall we?
Over in.
Lofty Star Alliance livery. Yeah.
Just up there, to the wing.
Oh, is it?
Like a giant Morrison, doesn't it, they call it? What the old call it, looks like a giant Morrison.
Was it?
What the old brick ones.
Yeah.
Just up there, isn't it? Like a big massive castle hotel sort of thing.
Nice.
Probably done that somewhere near it now, so it's blown.
Yeah.
Blown runway, aren't it?
Yeah, good point. Who could blame him though? Plumbing hell, but he doesn't get 5 minutes peace, does he?
I don't think he's ever there. I think he's always in Cornwall lately. Manager down there now.
Yeah.
He was on an Uxbridge fair the other last bank holiday gone. The kids were all on there. Sam Barlow come downstairs all day.
Yeah.
Barlow on Coronation Street. Where he lives.
There's a load from living rooms though, isn't there? As well.
Great, that one.
Does sound a bit squeaky, doesn't it?
When you're on flights and you hear them noises. The happy passengers all
Oh,
like
oh, what's that?
froze. Still need to upload that video where we were landing last year from Turkey. Like the plane doesn't have brake turn.
Wow.
Everyone just went flying. Everyone like moved over to the side of the plane. Never ever seen that like it. It didn't slow down, it just started turning sharp.
Blimey.
Coming down the runway in a minute, that car. Is it?
Yeah, I'd say so. As well, you can see the one coming in behind it as well.
Yep, it's going to do runway checks in a minute. Him.
Yeah. Well, it's at that time of day that they could be changing ops here shortly.
The wind's definitely turning.
It is, isn't it? I thought that. I can feel the wind now, whereas I couldn't before. I know.
Top gear sound back on.
A direct breeze now from the southeast, still favouring 05s. Thanks a lot, Matt.
Are you burning it? Me?
Yeah, no, I am burning. Do you want some factor 50?
No, I'm not.
You sure? I can
Change
feel it.
direction, that, innit?
Yeah, I can feel it, but I can feel it burning. Crackers, it is round here. The weather. chat, Mark. I really appreciate that. Great supporter of the channel. Mark says, great stream today, Becky. Thanks so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Been lovely. It makes a change, actually. Well, those of you that don't normally watch the channel won't know that as a day job I drive buses, and so I normally have a very good tan on the right hand side of my body because that's the bit that faces the window, and so any opportunity when the weather is nice I get my shorts on and my t-shirt, and fortunately today the position that I'm standing in, it might hopefully even the tan out on the other side.
I get home and I've just got lines everywhere.
And so ordinarily you'd know it was me, or you'd know what I did for a living, because I've got a lovely tan on the right hand side of my body, and then the left of me looks like I've been in a dark room. So Matt says there's a chance they'll be on reverse ops until Friday.
Been like this for 4 weeks now.
It's been like it for a few weeks, hasn't it? Yeah, I thought that myself.
The pub's empty.
Hey, the landlord in the airport pub will be fuming, his takings will be down. What's that?
Play area for your kids, no better.
Yeah.
Since they've opened it a couple of weeks ago. A few incidents on it.
Oh, that's a shame,
Martin
isn't it?
was telling us.
Yeah, of course his daughter's
She works today.
yeah, she's nice, his daughter as well. She served us when we went to eat. She gave me the landlord's email address. Yeah, so I could ask if I could stand on the roof. I haven't.
Martin said, come down whenever you want to get up there. Never get down there, he's never there.
And so I'm just plucking up the courage to ask, because you know I'd love to stream from the roof of the airport pub. I really would. It's just that yeah, was it? And so I'd really love to do a stream from the roof of the airport pub. Oh, I've got his email address. Like I said, it's just picking up the courage to ask him. I feel a bit cheeky, to be truthful.
Draw cost, isn't it?
And so
You don't fall off the roof, you'd be happy.
well, yeah, but to be fair, they're normally, you know.
I've seen two different people go up there, so I can't see it being a problem.
No, well, airliners go up there, because I've seen Matt Smith
Mm.
on the roof at the airport pub. And Martin, otherwise known as the car park man on TikTok.
He was on here, he was over there not last week, the week before,
Yeah,
on his bike. He said he'd been trying to do lives at the mound.
yeah,
He couldn't get no connection, so he went back home.
bless him. It is really volatile, the south side.
Yeah.
I some days I'm fuming because you can go to the same place that you were the time before, and the internet can be very, very unforgiving on this side. keys that.
closed off.
Yeah.
Where the gate is to go down the back way.
Yeah, I know where you mean.
And then
But
5
then,
minutes in, nothing.
yeah, no, it's awful. I used to go from there quite a lot, and I stopped going there. And ever since I've stopped going there, it's been better. I mean, you still have your days where, even earlier on today, I was like, the internet dropped out of the backside of that one, so today's internet is brought on my
Been using
mobile
your
phone.
night or no?
But no, not today, because
Phone's better than that.
my phone is better than my
Bad, that, innit?
Nighthawk today. It is bad, yeah.
It's bad when you buy an internet box and it doesn't do it.
So, but I don't think it's. Oh, hang on, where are they going?
I bought a lot of them last week, driving about.
Yeah, but they've got flashing blues. I haven't got my headphones for me radio. I think I've left them at home. So I can't switch my radio on. Well, I can, but I'd have to mute the sound on the live because I'm not allowed to stream it. But we've got.
Last week there was only one of them out on his own.
Yeah.
The week before there were always in two.
It just seems odd because they came out on blues then. And so a couple of weeks ago I did a stream from Liverpool to test my piece of kit and bumped into the guy who's going to be the new fire chief at Manchester Airport. He took his son to Liverpool Airport, to the flying school. And he was talking on me. I was talking to him on my stream. Really nice guy.
Give us the internet code.
No. Really nice guy.
What are they doing?
I'm not sure. We'll follow them, see what they're doing.
Been out a lot lately, haven't they? And he's going slow as well, so.
It's like they're waiting for. That's a follow me, that surely.
And he wouldn't wait there. Oh, as if they're waiting for something.
Yeah. Anybody know what's occurring, folks?
Have you got the codes for them yet? The Rangers. Got them?
No, I don't think so.
I'll send you a message. I've got a lot of them.
Thank you.
I've got
So,
all the baggage and
My when I bought my radio, the young lad that sold it me behind the counter, he's very into his radio, he's very into his aviation, and he said to me, he said, "Do you want me to set all your frequencies up for you?"
Yeah.
And I went, "Yes, please." So he did. So I've got, sort of.
I think I had, when I got it, I had 3 on it from what they put on
Yeah,
it.
I've got ground tower.
Yeah.
Arrivals, so the approach. Yeah, I've got a few bits and pieces that he put on it for me. So
I've got a load of codes there off the.
where are they heading to?
Staff
I mean, it could be anything. Somebody could have spilt fuel in the terminal. Could be anything,
You know,
couldn't
there's
it?
another fire station where they are now, don't there?
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
They're not as good as that though. There's a lot smaller engines.
yeah. It just because they came out and they were both on blues, and then we obviously knew that the Rangers were out and about anyway, so that's why I was like, ooh, what's occurring? Where'd you go though?
Got the multi-door X straight to the roof. Get on it. Can't see much on a runway, but you're above all the planes.
Oh, is it the apron, is it?
Yeah. Right at the back though, where they all go on the back.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen
Where the three easy jets are lined up.
yeah,
The middle one is
Yeah.
that roof there at the back.
yeah. Cool. I've seen other streamers go from there. But wasn't quite sure where it was. I knew they were on a multi-storey, but which? Yeah, I bet it does.
Dump your car in the front of them.
Yeah, it is. Well, even if you paid for all day, it wouldn't break the bank, would it, in the pub? It's expensive now. Yeah, I saw that. Saw that, the AMPR.
Thinking, oh, it'll be alright, barriers and then driving out and getting a fine 2 weeks later.
He's just doing his usual checks, him, isn't he? He's not,
Usually it's going a lot faster than that.
yeah. Sun's moved right round, it's burning both legs now, that's good, isn't it? Turkish on the way down. Are they?
Yeah, that Thai one that we were smashing up.
Yeah.
Good hill.
Well, that's what I was going to say. It looks like he's going to come in on 05 left, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. I guess we'll find out in a minute, won't we? I was going to say, I mean, oddly, like... Yeah, yeah, totally. He's going in on 05s, isn't he? Must be. He is too high.
See where Ryanair going now, if he pulls out. Don't switch till 8 o'clock.
Odd, isn't it? Yeah, they have switched. They must... They're on single runway ups, aren't they?
Funny that, our fire engines are out.
Yeah, yeah.
We must have played this for an emergency coming in that we don't
Well,
know.
that was my other thought. What's up there that we don't know about, but that is definitely coming in on 05. No, I don't.
He's done runway checks now. This is his 4th time.
Yeah, yeah.
And the fire engines are out.
Yeah.
Too many things happened all at once.
Something's not right, is it? What? I'm not sure,
He
but...
doesn't drive that slow normally.
No, that's it, isn't it? That's how you know. I think... Have a look on flight radar. Is anything diverting? Because it looks to me, I don't know about you, it looks like they're making room on 27 to land. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like they're making room on 27 right to land something. Could be wrong. There may just be some maintenance they need to carry out, and that's why they've gone to single ops. But you know, we were expecting them to go to single ops at 8 o'clock tonight, and it just seems a really odd time to go to single ops.
3 or 4 weeks, 8 o'clock every night.
Can't see any. Go back to the other plane. The sun was reflecting, so I couldn't see anything. Well, look at this one now. Yeah, the last time they did that, we had that divert, didn't we? You know, Virgin diverts. It could be absolutely nothing. but in the same instance,
Fire engines on
yeah,
and the runway checks all at the same time. You want to check everything up and down 2 or 3 times.
yeah, it's
These are doing 100 miles an hour, like that.
they don't half fly down this runway sometimes.
What then did they switch for is the question.
Well, that's it, isn't it? Is it for the evening, or have they switched because we're getting a diversion? Answers on a postcard. And if anyone else can provide any insight, I'd be really, really grateful to know what's going on. No, I can't either. And so gonna land them on 27. Did they land them on 27?
Everything's going up there, isn't it?
No, I know it is, but if they had diverted something in, you would expect them to land them from that direction onto 27, wouldn't you?
Yeah and no. They won't change the direction from what they're already doing.
So they'll come in that way then?
Yeah, they will. They'll come in and keep them on there. You can't turn around if they come this way.
No.
They've got to be pushed back on.
Well, the Virgin Atlantic Dancing Queen, that
the other
came
week,
in,
yeah.
a couple of months ago,
Tui
wasn't
as
it?
well. Tui did it as well.
Yeah.
I was in the aviation bit over there when that happened, the Tui one. Yeah, they've definitely switched. That wind's turning as well.
Yeah, so I'm need to do that. Just turn the volume down. Glad you needed it. Yeah,
Get over there.
yeah.
Right over you now.
I don't know how though.
Same thing, turn left after the tunnel.
Okay. Right, let's see if we've got some.
Weird how all them things happened all at the same time.
So Matt Smith says that because the fire trucks are attending something over in that direction, that the planes can't land on this runway now, and that's why they have switched to 05. And so looks like your observation of the fire trucks being by that
Right, hang,
cargo plane hangar, looks like that's where the problem is.
Don't make sense that because they're over down here waiting on them.
Yeah,
Over there, they're closer.
must be the taxiways. Yeah, must be the taxiways that cross over to certain positions.
Neon.
Hello, Sarah Louise.
Neon and that song look like it's blowing that way.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
Like,
yeah, they are. Yeah, they are blowing in. There is a crosswind, isn't there? We're just myself and Ant are just looking at the windsocks, and they look to be blowing in different directions, which will be why the pilots are having an interesting time arriving today.
if that turns any more that way, they'll change direction and come off the runway then.
Yeah. Matt says, I think they're checking something at the side of the STS hangar. That's the cargo hangar, isn't it? So yeah, you can see them on flight radar, can't you?
It's on the hangar, it's that big one. To the other side of that big one.
Yeah. Fingers crossed it's nothing too serious, and they can make the area safe. Hello Paul, hope you're well. Paul Brotherton. Good to see you, my friend. I'll stand in the shade over there, can't see a thing. Like guessing. Jet 2 incoming. What time's Royal Air Rock due in? I haven't missed them, have I? seems like it's 5:45. They're normally here by now, aren't they? Enter Air 737. Oh, nice. I've seen one of those for a while. They're the ones that have the white fuselage and the blue Enter logo on the rear of the aircraft. Very nice. Thank you for all the likes, by the way. We have more than 200 likes on the stream today. Really appreciate that, guys. It does not help to get this little channel out, just simply pressing the like button. Absolutely free of charge for you to do that on all of your devices. If I'm not proud, I'll take my likes where I can get them. And so Ethiopian is taxiing as well, very good. A350, that one. So Etihad looks like it's due in early and the Emirates is delayed. Oh dear. So Emirates is at 7:31, Etihad is at 6:38 tonight. Again. Yeah, I don't know which one it is though. Can we see what livery's on the Etihad at all?
Check it now. Normal one. The gold one.
The gold one. Enter Air. Looks like a can ashore, just landing. Thank you. Here's standard livery, that one. Looks like a can ashore, doesn't it? Always reminds me of that. What's that? Is that behind us? Helicopter. Hello, Angela Heath. Angela says, thank you, Becky. I've watched my granddaughter take off on her first ever flight. You're welcome. Very welcome. Where's she off to, Angela? So glad we were able to catch it for you. And so we're plane spotting Mike Live. What time are you finishing, Becky? You should know better than to ask that now, Michael. I've brought some rations. problem is, once I start, I can't stop.
Seems like we're gonna have nowhere to go.
And
5
so
minutes later, we're 2 hours in.
it's been a really fun stream today. At the moment we're on 3 hours 43 minutes. And so I did initially say that I would be finishing at 6 o'clock, didn't I? Don't think that's going to happen. We'll be here for another bit anyway. I think that's as much as I can tell you at the moment. Well, yeah, I mean, are they going to switch back or are they going to stay as they are? I think it depends how quickly they can get this issue resolved over at the STS hangar, doesn't it? And so maybe not 10 p.m. There's a couple of things riding on it. It'll depend on if I've got enough rations, if we run out of daylight, if we run out of electric. So EasyJet and KLM are on the taxiway waiting patiently, as are Ethiopian. But I think we'll be waiting for this one to land first of all. We are on single runway ops at the moment due to an issue in the airport we believe to be close to the STS hangar in the terminal. Not quite sure what that issue is. I'm sure they are looking after it. Everything's under control. Ethiopian look like they're next to go. Thanks Matt. Ethiopian cleared after the Swiss 220. Must say Matt, I apologise for missing your Super Sunday show yesterday. I got collared into working, didn't I? So I promise I will catch up this week. Always put a comment and a like for you. EasyJet on the way round, also Aer Lingus ATR 72 on the way down as well. Yeah, I mean, switching runways, it's not ideal, but we can see quite a good view of them coming in. See one coming in behind that one now as well. Yeah, yeah. And so they might go back to, I suppose it depends how long it takes them to sort the issue as to whether they open the other runway back up again. I think they're on the airfield. Yeah. Oh. You been out with your drone recently? Oh yeah.
Do videos on my other channel.
Yeah, I know.
Concentrating on that more than anything lately.
Yeah. Is it Ants Adventures? Ants Explorer, that's it. Why did I say Ants Adventures? I'm making it up, aren't I? I've lost it. Where's it gone? There it is. Yeah, yeah. They've been doing it, you know, round Harden Airport and all. They're messing with drones close to the airport. They issued like a warning, you know, in the press, saying to people like, pack it in. Yeah, but don't you have to have a license for them, don't you? You don't. Is it?
It's 250 grams or 100 don't need a license. Still need your flying ID, but it doesn't matter if you have or you haven't got it. You just go to the top 5 and fly it.
Really?
Yeah.
See, the only reason I'd have it is because as a side swerve when we go on holiday, we do like vlogs, and so I'd like to, you know, take my drone and get some aerial footage and stuff like that. Take care, Mark. Take care, Matt. Thanks very much for joining us today. See you soon. Was it more?
Well, cheap one out, that's really good. 200.
Yeah, I would like.
And if you crash it, it won't break.
Sounds like my kind of drone, that.
It's all protected with plastic brands inside of it.
Yeah, I would like a drone for, you know, for when we go on holiday, like I said, or if we go on days out.
Only about this big, this deal you've seen.
Yeah.
DJI.
Is it?
Anything DJI.
can you?
I
Right.
do, I'll have to find one do. It's so
Sounds
small.
awesome.
Lock it up and it's connected to your phone. Your phone is on its own.
Yeah, yeah.
Mark it, you want it to stay on there. If you go to the market, it features flying on the beach. And all that stuff. It's far away, really.
Yeah, no, I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that a lot because, like, we went to Tunisia last year. Beach was absolutely lovely, and it just would have been nice to do, like, you know, a bit of aerial work.
I mean, I go to send it about 4 or 5 mile out to sea.
Yeah,
Take your kit with it. 10 kilometres up to the centre from me.
yeah.
No interference at all.
That's quite a distance. That 10 kilometres, isn't it?
It's about 30 mile an hour as well. 30 or 35 mile an hour it is. I've had most of the drones since they've been out. Flying drones since day one of them coming out. I'm pretty good with them.
No dramas. Yeah, it's been absolutely ridiculous today. Like I said, the final straw for me is the fact that I've had to use my phone because I can't get any network on it.
Just when you got a net gain, it should be double. What gets me though with them is SIM card can only get what your SIM card can get. So how does that get a sort of better connection than your phone? Your phone's got a SIM card and that's all it's getting.
Yeah, but they've got built-in aerials in, haven't they? They have
Pick up a better signal.
They have two. Your normal phone has two built-in aerials to pick up the signal, and I think the hotspots are better. I mean, that hotspot was 500 quid.
Yeah, they're advertising the M4. What Nighthawk shows? They do 1, 2, 3
Uh,
and a 4, don't they? The 4, they reckon
M6,
that.
I think it is.
They reckon one of them can get 1300 meg.
Yeah,
But your SIM card can't get that. You're only going to get 100 odd on your SIM card.
it all depends on signal strength, doesn't it? And recently, the bottom end has fallen out of the signal. I don't use it at home. I'd have no use for it. I only use it when I'm out and about. And so if it's not going to do the job for me, then
I've got a little EE one. That picks up the entire thing. Better than my
yeah,
phone.
yeah,
Like, it was only a cheap one, that. I think I only paid about 30 quid for that.
yeah, it's crackers, isn't it? They're hiding behind the trees again, Ant. So Mike says the 2XL is arriving at 6:30 from Bournemouth, and he says he thinks it's got Bournemouth
Yeah, Bournemouth logo.
on board says they're carrying, is it Bournemouth FC? We'll keep an eye out for that, Mike. Hello, Wonderwall. Is today going to be the day? Might be. They'll never get back to you, will they? It's bizarre how the internet works, isn't it? Because like I said, here you can have absolutely top-notch internet, and then you could stand at the side of me and nothing. Are they? I've been standing for a while. My back started aching now. I'll be grand. Is it? Is it next in? Awesome. Yeah, so Mike says Bournemouth play Man City tomorrow. He reckons it's 6:30, so 6:36. Well, we haven't took off yet, have they? It's only half an hour up road. We'll keep an eye. And so Tanya just said, who's going to win, Mike? Bournemouth or Man City? Well, at the moment, Bournemouth. The way they're playing at the moment, Bournemouth.
He wasn't happy the other day when you were cheating. That's all they want.
I was delighted for Crystal Palace, I've got to be honest. Their first ever trophy.
And he got cheated for doing something that he caught for now.
Yeah.
That was definitely a red card. That he's removed it with his hands and his foot was over the line.
And so, my camera works dodgy today, I'm sorry folks. They got enough seats, it's only a small one that, isn't it? Gonna send the bags on afterwards or something?
Bags with airbrushes in nowadays, these planes.
Yeah. Okay, it's a bit bigger than I thought it was. I was going to say, I've seen those 2XL ones, they're not very big. So it must be the larger fleet they're sending. Players and entourage. And so the A380 is due in at 29 minutes to 8, so it is about 15 minutes late, isn't it?
7 about to go over us, pretty sure.
I like a 777. Can't see it. Oh, there it is, there. By the time I found that, it'd be gone. To be honest. And so yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll make the Emirates the last of our coverage tonight, folks. Is that all right? And then I'll get going down the motorway and have a look and see if we can come in the morning. Not early. Oh, is it? So I can't come in the afternoon. I've got a governor's meeting tomorrow. And then I was at the school this morning as well. Doing a health and safety walk round. It was funny. We walked round all the field, and as you do, walk round the school. And then the second to last classroom that we went into was my daughter's classroom. Her face. She just sitting there, and all she did, the entire time I was in the room, was like, this big cheesy smile at me. It was funny. I like a milkshake. What flavours do they do?
They do a special every week, but they do like chocolates and strawberries all week anyway. But they do one special one like
Nice.
with
Is that one of those ones you have to buy the bottle and then buy your drink?
about £2.30 or £2.50 for the bottle.
Wish I'd known. I've got, because my theory, and I don't know if yours is the same. You get these different sized bottles, don't you? And so I bought the biggest bottle you could find, right? And the bottle was £3, I think it was. And so all you do is you take your bottle and you refill it every time, don't you? And so my theory behind it was, if I buy a big bottle and I only want a little milkshake, I could put a little milkshake in. But if I buy a little bottle and I want a big milkshake, I've got to buy another bottle.
Yeah.
So, and they take they're like pint bottles as well, aren't they? Huge big bottles.
Big glass bottles these are.
And so yeah, they are. They're about the same. It's that bubblegum flavour. Oh, blue raspberry that is, isn't it? Yeah, it looks very similar idea to what we've got in Chester.
Not putting that on. All days, but couple of posts.
Lofty Star Alliance has pushed back 21 minutes on the Etihad. Thank you very much, folks. That's the one downside of using my phone as the internet today. It means that I've not had very much flight radar time. I apologise for that. And also thank you for keeping me informed on the chat. Been really, really helpful. No, I can't either. But those fire engines haven't come back over either. You'd expect them to stick them back over here, wouldn't you? So unless they're still dealing with the incident. And so the A380 is 70 minutes away, says Tanya.
That's weird. That's doing too far now, but hasn't it? Well, they'll be saving it for the movement team.
Pep Guardiola will be crying if they do that, won't he?
Fine with Binky, I do. Picture of the guy door.
He was fuming the other day, wasn't he? You could see that.
Not that I'm sick of it, because that's all I've been doing is cheating people out of it. I have no humans either that have been with them because of it.
I know there was FIFA. They were up on a breach of FIFA fair play rules, weren't they, for throwing all their money around.
Like Everton takes proof on it.
Yeah.
Dealt with straight away, they got 4 points, I think. What was it? Nottingham Forest. They've been dealt with straight away. City's just dragging on and on and on. What, 2 years, 3 years in now?
Well, it is a couple of years, isn't it? I was going to say, blimey.
Probably throwing money at it,
Trying to make it go away. They could be, couldn't they? Iberia Express A321 Neo is next to land. That might be the one I can see. Air France. Off to Charles de Gaulle. Yeah, doesn't he? Thought he had. Yeah, somebody's making a turn up there. Who's the next one in? Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, there was a couple of quite heavy landings, shall we say. So I don't know if perhaps... Yeah. Tail strike? I don't think so. We'd have heard it catch, surely. I didn't see any of the wings. You know, the wingtips get close enough to the ground to... Certainly seems a bit out of the ordinary. There's another one there as well, isn't there? I wish they cut these trees back so I can see.
We've got them down there on the field where we go. We can't see this runway.
tried to go down there, see where the fence goes out towards. Try that. It's a bit lower.
Down there, have you ever seen the tunnel?
I haven't walked down there, no.
Massive tunnel with a rubber goes straight through it.
Oh, does it?
Straight underneath the runway. Bigger than the road tunnels.
Yeah, is it?
Massive.
Yeah, no. I was going to go down there initially, because I wanted to get some footage of them coming in, because it was awesome from down there. But the internet was so rubbish.
Dead wrong.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll have to. This will be recording. Oh, excuse me. Not company.
Tunnel is underneath the runway.
There's a wow, look at that.
Massive. Dead echoey.
And is it just you can walk through it like?
Yeah. Give you perfect maps on both sides.
Wow, yeah. How cool is that?
Don't know when they've done it.
Fire crew making their way back over, says Matt. Wow, it is big, isn't it?
Bigger than the road.
Yeah, yeah. That's SAS, that, just on the way in. And so,
We've missed something here.
appliances 4 and 5 are now making their way back to the south side fire station. So it looks like whatever the issue was has been neutralised.
Not pinging on radar. Oh, there they are. There's a little radar. Weird. Let's see if we look back for the last hour.
Hello Lee, you okay? He disappeared and now he's back again. No, I think they're probably going to leave it as it is. Waiting now.
No reason to wait there. Nothing's coming in.
5 minutes on 2XL.
Probably all Man United fans, they want to give the Bournemouth team a bit of a celebration. Cheer them up a bit more.
Why are they sitting there now? They can't just be waiting for...
No reason.
There's no reason for them to stand there, is there?
Got a clear way to go where they want now.
Where are they? Can't see because the reflection.
Not even pinging on radar.
That must have special information
Probably on ADS.
on Unbelievable. Why am I only finding this out now?
There's all the flights above us.
Wow.
Turn off the normal flights. It's all military.
What's that called?
ADSP Exchange. It's a website, not an app.
ADSP Exchange.
Yeah, these are all military.
I wonder if that's what Matt uses. Hope all is well and you made your appointment on time, Lee.
Turn you off. Gets rid of commercial airlines. These helicopters and all that don't come on flight radar, but does on this.
Yeah. There's something else for you to message me so I don't forget it.
All the gear, I've no idea, me.
You sure that's you? I'm sure that's me, you know. All the gear and no idea.
Yeah, there they are, coming now. What do you film? What do you film?
I know, yeah.
Rare, the engine's coming in and out. He's
Well,
doing another check again.
I don't know why he needs to do another check. Nobody's landed on
He's
it
not,
for
he's
an hour.
like, he's called it, he's just done that a minute ago. Just like he's done a circle there. Isn't the ADS, the Bournemouth, is it?
So much for me steady hand. That's a jet sea, that. It was only when it passed the sun. Hello Andy, hope you're well.
Film with the team coming in and call it, I think.
Who's that going there? Is that the XL on approach? Does anybody know? XL taking the boys to Bilbao tomorrow. Hello Louise Harris, hope you're good. We'll go up and get this one, I think.
Yeah, the Bournemouth football team's on this one.
The Bournemouth football team is on this one. They play Manchester City tomorrow.
They're going to leather them.
And Ant says they're going to leather them.
Does he know there's a Premier League football team in front of him right now?
Nah, probably doesn't care. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter who's on that plane. The most important person on that plane is still the pilot.
Yeah, the boss.
So isn't this supposed to have livery as well?
It's all
Somebody was
plain with a
saying.
black fin. Yeah, that's what it's showing on flight radar.
We'll find out in a sec. safely on the ground, our Bournemouth Football Club. Coming to show Manchester City how to play football tomorrow night. Sedans. And so Louise Harris says, I've been following this one before. It was at I've been following this one from Bahrain earlier before it went to Bournemouth. And so there might be a little buzzing sound on it, and it will be because I've plugged my device in and I've got a mic plugged into my camera, so you might hear a little buzzing on the mic. And then if I unplug it, take the power out of the equation, that buzzing will stop. And it's because it's a separate power, the mic is coming out of a separate power source. And so I think if I got, you know, one of those USB-C plugs, you know, like that you use for Apple products, I think if I plug that in, because it's coming out of the same power source, I think that might stop the buzzing.
Yeah, I've got a dual one.
Yeah.
One's a phono socket and one's a USB-C.
So, when it runs low on power, I've got no choice but to plug it in for a bit just to boost it. And so, as a rule, I normally do get on its internal battery, I get about 3 hours on it, and then probably be a bit longer, but I don't like to leave it too low because I don't want it to go off midstream. Oh, it's nice and cool now. Now the sun's gone behind those clouds.
Mm.
And so we've only got, well, the Emirates is due in at 7:31, and we did say that the Emirates would be the last of the coverage at the airport today. And so I should have enough battery. That's a Dreamliner, that, isn't it? Is that the Etihad?
This.
Just the shape of the wings.
I'll take forever to load that.
Yeah, I thought it was. Shape of the wings. Couldn't see what it was because of the way the sun was shining, but those unmistakable wings.
The sun's done my eyes in. Make out the colour of it, it just looked grey.
Yeah, that I could see the plane, couldn't see any of the colours, and I looked at the time and thought, yeah, it's 20 to 7. That's got to be the Etihad. I knew it was a Dreamliner, but it's kind of trying to work out which livery it was going to come in.
It's taking forever for anything to load on the road.
And so 238 likes on the stream today, folks. Thank you ever so much. I really appreciate that. All the support you give me absolutely astonishes me. It's really great to have you guys on board with me. And also in terms of the subscriptions as well, thank you so much to everyone that's pressed the subscription button. 60 subscribers on the stream so far today. Really appreciate that, guys. Our channel is growing slowly and surely, and you know what they say, slow and steady wins the race, and that'll do for me. Yeah, I've got one. I think.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Yeah. So I mean, I plug it in. I've got this. It plugs into there, and so the problem is that my camera is plugged into the electric, and so if it was on a battery, because it'd be supported by its own battery, it probably wouldn't create that buzz. But because it does, because it's supported by that, that's why it creates the buzz on it. And I've tried different cables, I've tried all sorts, and I still get the buzz off it. And so it can only be for that reason. And so I'm hoping that I'm going to buy a mixer, small one, a couple of channels. It'll open a couple more channels up for me, so I'll be able to have separate microphone channels, so one for me and one for the airfield. And that way it won't matter whether that's plugged in or not, because the mixer will be plugged into it. It should get rid of it. I've tried it, it doesn't work. Doesn't work to my liking, shall we say, 'cause I'm a bit fussy like that. So
If you go on Instagram, on Yola, they have an outline and they do talk to you
I'm on their Facebook page.
straight away. That's how
Yeah.
best to do.
I'm on their Facebook page. So we'll see.
They're doing about 10, 15 posts a day on Insta.
Yeah. So I don't think I'm following them on Insta actually. I know I've got them on Facebook. So
People all around the world are posting on it.
yeah,
You know, they're setting theirs up.
they are. Yeah. I need to return the favour on people that I've seen of theirs as well. I can't remember what it's called. I was looking and bizarrely this bracket was cheaper than that bracket. That bracket was 30 quid that my phone sat in. That was 20 quid. They were both off Amazon.
Name them, didn't they? They look pretty identical, but it's the same thing.
No, I think they're going to leave it as it is, mate. It just seems to me, I don't know if you think so, it seems pointless to put the second runway on for an hour. They'll probably turn around and go, no, jib it, we'll leave it now. Good evening, Mohammed, hope you're well.
Will they use it for just the 380?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
No. Delayed till 9:30 Emirates.
Is it? Oh, it was delayed anyway. 31, 7:31. You never know. He might put his foot down over the White Cliffs and get him here a bit earlier. isn't he?
Oh,
Oh, I don't know though. He is though, isn't he? Yeah, he is over to the left, isn't he? We're just wondering whether the next which runway the next arrival is going to come in on, because he looks like he's in a different position in the air to that of the approach for 05 left. So we're wondering whether it's back on.
Looking on this map, it does look like he's on it.
He is in it, yeah. He is in a different
He's
position.
coming in here.
Most definitely.
He switched again then.
Probably heard us.
Yeah.
Oh no, gibbet, we're not doing that now. Leave it
We're gonna get
as
the
it is
380
now.
then.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you're gonna get
Yeah.
the 380 then, doesn't it? Have you seen the 380 on this side yet?
Yes. I don't think I've seen it from here though. If you know what I mean. I've sort of seen it up there.
Oh, it's massive here.
But like, yeah, you don't need any kind of zoom on it or anything, do you? Take care, Mohammed. Thank you for dropping by.
Can't tell.
It looks like, yeah, they must
He's
be.
on this, isn't he? Switched, haven't they?
I'm pretty sure that runway's back open now.
Yeah, there's more to the left.
Yeah. Because it's not just that. When they're coming in on 05, they're higher, aren't they? So we'd be over here now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're switched.
So yeah, I agree. I think they're switched back. Oh, the excitement. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Can't change his mind now, can he? Get off me, you stupid fly. This A380 arrival is going to be awesome.
Loud on this side.
Absolutely, it is going to be really loud.
That's slamming on here.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to have to turn the volume down.
No, you want it up, you want it full whack.
No, but if it's too loud, it'll distort and all you'll hear is...
Yeah. Oh, it's really loud on this side.
Yeah.
I think I might stay now.
I thought you were staying anyway. You were going to go, weren't you?
I was going to
You're
go
like
about
me.
an hour ago.
You're like me, aren't you? Oh, I'm going now. Just one more. I'm going now. I'm going now. The next thing you know, it's like dark. You're like, I thought you were going.
Should have done a live while I was there.
No, yeah. See you later, Andy. Take care. I will catch up with you at some stage, my friend. Sorry I couldn't answer you in Messenger. I was on a live. You know what my multitasking's like. It goes a bit pear-shaped, doesn't it?
What gets me, when these regulars turn up, they've just got here and they've switched. It's like they know. It's a lot busy than this side, isn't it? Well, that's another reason why they switched.
Hello, Emily Victoria Maddox 34. Emily Charlie says, can anyone hear anything? Because I can't. There isn't anything to hear at the moment. It has gone quiet. Hopefully you can hear my dulcet tones. And so the good thing is that we are about to hear some aviation sounds, because we are back on dual ops after an incident was dealt with earlier on in the terminal by our fire team here. Everything's now back open, and it's looking like a very exciting A380 landing coming up at 7:30. Size of that, I've seen bigger flies. The original pocket rocket. That's like the type of plane that, do you remember when you used to go to the doctors with your mum when you was a kid, and she'd chuck you in the waiting room and they'd have a box of poxy toys that everybody had given, with doors hanging off and goodness knows what. There was this one little aeroplane thing with the door missing. Looks like that one, doesn't it?
Mind going in one of them. Do little flights, don't they, around the UK?
Do they?
Yeah. I know they do something like that in Anglesey. Not from RAF Ballet.
Swiss going out in front there. The Sun Express coming down as well. Looks like Sun Express will be the next ones to go. Certainly is. It's a partnership with KLM and Turkish Airlines Sun Express, with their aim of providing frequent, affordable travel to Turkey. I like their special liveries. I missed their the Smurfs special livery was in Liverpool the other day.
Seen
Did you? I didn't finish work till 10 to 5 and I was gutted. Oh, can I get there?
There's a new library I've seen as well of an EasyJet as well. I've seen that on prices on it.
Oh, is that the Eurovision one? Yeah. Yeah, no, every time that's been here I've missed it. If it's that one, it's flying out of Gatwick at the moment.
We've had it here.
Yeah, we have, yeah.
Twice I think I've seen it in the last couple of weeks.
Lovely. We hit a quiet spell. I think everything that was waiting has now departed, hasn't it? It is extremely quiet. Hello, Alan. Hello, Alison. Where we are is a bit lower down than we normally are, and maybe that's why you can't hear as well as you would normally hear if we were on the other side. So see, beyond these trees just down here, ordinarily we'd be up on the mound, just over in that general direction, but because we're here today, you get not only a very different view, but the sound doesn't carry as much here because it's blocked by the trees in the middle. So that could be why you're not hearing the aircraft taking off as loudly. And so the problem is with that is, I'll turn the mic up by all means, but when anything comes in on this runway, it's going to get very loud. So it's trying to find a happy medium at the moment. And so I have turned the mic up, and so hopefully that will make a difference. And so I have turned the mic up in the console, and so hopefully that will make a difference. It is something that I am heavily invested into solving. And so it is quiet on these parts at the moment. And so as soon as I can sort that out, I will do. is nice and calm. I could just use the microphone that's on the camera. Is that better? And so I did turn it up a little bit a couple of minutes ago, but I haven't done anything else. I haven't done anything else to it, unless it's the internet that's messing around with the sound. It could be. And so I have adjusted it slightly, and then like I said, if anything arrives on this side, it's going to be extremely loud, and I don't want it to distort or hurt your ears either, which is why I made the adjustment. And so there is an arrival on approach. Just going to have a look at flight radar. See if we can see what it is. Ah. Manchester to Manchester, what? Departed an hour and 10 minutes ago. It's a repositioning. But it can't have come from Manchester. Can it? Is it a test flight? Has it been in for maintenance? No. So it's a Jet 2. And so flight radar is saying that the Jet 2 plane, which is on approach now, it's over Knutsford, coming towards the airport.
Isn't on the list.
I wonder if it's had maintenance and it's a test flight, because it says that the origin is Manchester and the arrival is Manchester.
Yeah, it flew to Newcastle, went out to sea and then whipped a U-turn and come back.
So I think it's had maintenance, this one. Reg is Golf Juliet Zulu Delta Delta. And so departed Manchester an hour and 11 minutes ago and is now arriving back at the airport. I think it's been in the maintenance shed. It's had some work done on it and they've gone to give it a quick run out just to make sure whatever issue it is has been eradicated. Yeah, that was loud. That was in the first bar of the red on loudness, that. So I'm just going to turn it down a smidge. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, Matt says it was a test flight. I thought it was. Flew to the northeast of England, then North Sea and back.
Over Luton now, the Emirates.
And so the Emirates is over Luton, though not far at all now.
Definitely going when that's coming.
Yeah, me too. And so that will arrive here in about 25 minutes. Have a look and see if we can yeah, it's due in at 29 now, Ant. So we're 7:29. It's made 2 minutes up. Told you, put his foot down, that pilot.
Only 21 minutes past. Reckons it can do it in 11 minutes,
Yeah. Blimey. Not bad going, that, is it? Ryanair on the way down.
He's on the list. The next one in is Norway.
Is it?
Not this is what this is still over here. List is all over the place.
Looks like there's a few delays knocking around today, doesn't it? Wow, Royal Jordanian pushing shortly. Almost 4 hours behind schedule. I thought they were late this afternoon. Well, they'll have to go shortly because they'll surely they'll run out of hours soon. He's giving some money, hasn't he? Noise off that. Oh God, excuse me. It's the sun, takes it out of you, doesn't it? Lovely evening here. There's not a breath of wind. It's really, really calm. Can't believe how calm it is here. It's lovely.
Sun's still blowing now.
Yeah. It must just be where we are because it's sheltered. But it's lovely. Can't grumble at all.
Walk right round the full runway there.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't go right round.
Well, I've seen that. You know when you come off the motorway and you pass the garage.
Yeah.
And so I've looked and I've gone, you must be able to get down that bit. If I just walked in front of the camera properly. You must be able to get down that bit, but how? I'm like that, where do I leave my car?
Yeah,
Because there's nowhere for me to drive in.
tunnels, the turning. Sell eggs, there's a big sign saying free eggs and all that.
Oh yeah.
And there's a couple of lay-bys there where you can leave the car. And you walk through there's like gates we can walk through.
Yeah, yeah.
Bring it in.
Let's have a look.
The tunnels. The tunnel for the river they're showing you
Yeah.
is this one. This first bit where the plane is now.
Yeah.
The road tunnels is that one.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Online with the EasyJet.
Yeah.
Because that barrier, see that tower there?
Yeah.
That little tower in the trees.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right next to the road where the tunnels are.
Yeah, it is, yeah. That's where you're on about.
Yeah. Turn left there and you can
Yeah.
park the car. There's other spots there. Don't know what the internet's like over there, but there's a lot of houses over there. And most of the planes will go straight over your head and that.
Yeah.
You might get a bit high off the fuse.
Oh well. Bonus.
Yeah.
So Angela says, I've had an amazing 3-hour relax watching the sounds of planes. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. And 250 likes on the stream today. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that.
Emirates going over us there. From Birmingham there.
No?
Did you see all the thingies the other week with from Heathrow when they had the power cut?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. All there it was.
No, I was at work, wasn't
Full
I?
area was full of them, 777s.
Yeah. Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but it was awesome.
Right, everyone was out watching it. Just full. There was just no space left.
No, I was at
238 is
work.
there as well.
Yeah, yeah. I was gutted I missed that.
There for about 2 days, I think. 3 days. Remember. We were doing our stream and just the full space, what's the big space in the
Yeah.
middle, was full.
Crackers. A380's over Derby. Hello, Rick Erie. Hope you're well. My last trip out was last week, wasn't it? Was it last week? Yeah. So I couldn't come on Sunday because I was working. And I'm hoping to get a little bit of spotting in tomorrow, but I will let you know as soon as I can. Can't come tomorrow night because I've got a meeting. And then Wednesday I'm in work, sadly. What's that one? Is that the Euro wings? Horizon.
Well, they come from London now.
Very good.
27 minutes to London. Midnight it.
Absolutely. 27 minutes to London.
But is it better getting in your car for 3 hours? Because you've got an hour and a half in the airport, 27-minute flight, then another hour to get out the airport.
You have to say, don't you? You can see the Pennines today, that's how clear it is. We said that a lot recently, to be honest. Then you get the winter weather and it's...
There's a lot of fires up there.
You can't see anything. There has been, hasn't there?
You ever been up there to the Bleaklow site?
No.
Bleaklow crash site. Plane crash up there, oh, when was it? 40s, 50s. It was an American plane going somewhere.
Yeah.
Didn't see the mountain.
Oh, blimey.
Straight into it. All the planes still there, all scattered all over the
Yeah.
spot.
Wow.
It takes, I've done it loads of times. About 40 minutes to get up. No walking up the mountain.
Yeah, yeah.
As soon as you go on Snake's Pass, there's a lay-by there. Pack your car up there, and first big mountain on your left, that's where
Yeah.
it is at the top of that.
Wow. Blimey. So it was Thursday last week I did the last stream, thank you. Oh, I've been so busy recently, I'm surprised I know what my name is. Doing stuff at home and working and meetings and what have you. Your internet leveled out now?
Struggling
Still
all the
rubbish.
time. 1 minute it's on, 1 minute it's off.
Got 5G, yeah.
It says I've got
Honest.
3 bars on 4G here.
Yeah, no. 5G, yeah.
But we've been doing lives and then it said we've had 5G and we've not had no signal.
Really?
Yeah.
That's bad, isn't it?
Getting it and seeing it,
Yeah,
different. I'm gonna have to go back on that. I'm gonna do it tonight. Because I put a report in. We did a live down there and it was on and off. We had to walk up until we got to the building. We got a signal. And one of the followers, Andy, told me about this app. I went on it, filled the report in. A good 2, maybe 3 weeks. I was getting messages every day off EE saying they're in the middle of fixing it. And then finally we got one saying they fixed it.
Did you? And had they?
So I
No,
think it's
still
worse.
the same.
I think it's worse, if anything.
Yeah, I know I've really struggled for internet myself on EE down here recently, and then
It's usually mint.
Yeah.
Well, the last month.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's been absolutely awful at times, and so, like I said, I'm using my phone today. Fortunately, I've got a large data package on my phone.
I get unlimited for £25 a month.
Yeah,
Unlimited calls, text, and internet.
I think I've got 200 gig, but I'm not sure on that one. Welcome back, Rob. Hope you had a nice snooze. And so I think Vodafone is the way.
I've come across this seen it the other day, and it's what is it?
Let's go round.
What's going on here? British Airways from London.
Again?
Yeah.
They went round before. He was approaching, and he was loving it, and he's bottled it. Three go rounds today. Two British Airways. One was the TUI before I started streaming.
Someone on a trading day today or something.
Who knows? Possibly. But yeah, definitely going for another go. Can't go any further because the trees are in the way.
Logan Air coming in, Ryanair, and then the Emirates.
So yeah, I mean, it could be two missed approaches from well, the T trolley as we call it, on our channel, because obviously it's a shuttle flight, it's an internal shuttle flight. It might be the same pilot.
Yeah. All day practicing fly
And
around.
so yeah, and so I'm wondering whether it is part of a training exercise. Might be. Colin says he just loves flying. Not landing.
What's the overtime?
I was gonna say I thought he was in an Average White Band tribute act. Let's go round again. Hello Kelly Turner, hope you're well. So yeah.
Where he's going, I'm watching him here and here.
You go for ages where you don't get any go rounds, don't you? And then seen 3 today.
I used to come down here a lot before I started the streams, watching the storms meet. I was always getting go rounds in them. Only get 3 goals. Third goal, you're not down, you can't land there, can you?
Yeah. So Matt's saying there's definitely some instability at around 1,000 feet. So that can't be wind shear, surely.
I've heard of that before.
I mean, looking at the windsock down there, it's limp now, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
Well,
so,
warming up now for the 380.
oh, they are,
That's
yeah.
what they do.
The A380's on the way. The fans are appearing. And so, is it behind this one that's coming in now?
This one's Logan Air, then a Ryanair,
Logan Air, Ryanair,
and then the Emirates,
Emirates,
and then the fly around.
and then the go round, yeah, sure.
Saying that, this British Airways looks like he's whipping a sharp turn and he might cut in front of this Emirates.
Yeah.
He
Well,
says
I
he's,
suppose it depends which way he's going round.
he says
If
he's
he goes back
landing
round
in
that
2
way,
minutes.
won't he?
He's just done a massive turn.
Yeah, there's the Emirates there, I can see it. See over these trees here, Ant? over the back there. That's the Emirates there. It must be. Look at the size of it. So,
oh yeah, there.
can you see it?
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Watching this British Airways, it looks like it's gonna jib in.
Well, he might do, because otherwise he'll have to wait, won't he?
If he starts turning now, the British Airways, he can get in. Or it'll be tight.
So, Logan Air down. Nicely down, actually. And so yeah, the Emirates is in position there, and so it looks like Emirates is the number 3 to land to me. I don't know what you think. Has that BA jumped in front of it? I assume this one's the Ryanair.
Yeah. Just gone live on my tickers, see if it kicked me out.
Don't they look really close together, those two there now? You know, the Emirates and the BA.
Yeah.
So this one, by all accounts, should be Ryanair.
All over the British Airways is
Nice landing. That was lovely, that. Straight back up for the next one, which we think is the BA that's just Toga.
I've not got my gear with me tonight, just got my phone. Doing a quick 10 minutes. A380 is coming in a minute, that's it there at the back.
And so they do look quite close, these planes. So it was obvious that the BA was going to jump in front of the Emirates.
Top one for that.
And so the Emirates is the one behind, unmistakable shape of that. It's SAS. So it's not the BA one, it's SAS. Look for the big one.
There it is. British Airways going round a couple of times today, just missed it 2 minutes ago.
And so, shouldn't be any interference. I've just unplugged my mic.
He wants on an angle there, doesn't he?
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's definitely on an angle there.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
That's a bit fun.
And so the screen might look a little bit grey because of where the sun is sitting in the sky. The sun is to our right. And then when we pass the sun, blimey, I've got goosebumps everywhere with that noise. That was so loud. Like literally, I got goosebumps everywhere. That was pretty amazing, that was. So up close and personal with the A380, and then the noise, wow. Absolutely fantastic, superb, amazing landing that was.
He'd have all gone now.
Like that. Oh.
You know when it's happening.
Wonderwall says my ears are bleeding. I'm so sorry. With somebody saying that there was an interference on the mic, I didn't want to spoil your enjoyment, so I unplugged the mic and I went off the microphone on the camera for that one. And so the levels hadn't been set for that mic, so it might have been a little bit louder than you expected.
No, that's it, no worries.
But I didn't want you to
Yes, Sam?
miss the enjoyment of that. Oh, you're kidding. And Craig Sean Thompson says YouTube put an advert on. Do you know what? Let's have a look and see if we can replay it.
I've had that before. As soon as it's landing.
No, it's... Unfortunately, it hasn't. It's only done the last 10 seconds. Fuming. Apologies for that. I will have a look at that and sound has improved since you unplugged the mic.
Yeah, that one's just cleared out.
Like literally, it's literally the camera. It's the mic that's in the body of the camera that we're listening through now. Because I didn't want there to be any interference.
We've been coming down with it again.
Let's have a look at another one, shall we? See if this one makes enough noise for us. This must be the BA one, surely. This is the one that's just done the go round. Not entirely sure why. Second go round today for BA. So yeah, we're back on the camera mic. So the deer mic's been unplugged and the camera mic's back in. We'll do one more arrival for you and then I will bid you a fond farewell. Get everything packed up. And then we'll come again another day. Unless you want me to stay for a little bit longer. We'll see if we can work that out. What do you think? Enter air arriving in 8 minutes. Shall I round it up? Shall I do till 8 o'clock? What do you think?
9.
I've got rations, I'll stay till morning, it's alright. Man, that's loud. Don't worry, Fight Fever UK. Yes, defo improvements. Flipping caps lock, sorry. Hang on a second, I need to plug my doodah in. I'll have to plug it into this thingy instead because it's only got 20% on it, and if it goes, we are in trouble. Right, it's plugged in hopefully. Does that sound a bit better? Glad I didn't have the sound bar on. Oh, blimey, I bet that would have been awful with the sound bar on. Wowzers.
Mate, that white one.
Is it?
See the big one there in the middle?
You see the Emirates one there? Is that a big massive one? No, not the one that I went on. Oh yeah, it's parked up. Oh yeah.
That's it.
That's sick. Right, it's coming. There's another one behind it. You can see another one. You know who it is, don't you?
Yeah, and I can't see now.
Is it fast? This is how fast it is. This is how
Taking off there today.
in the morning, so we might
Taking off this side.
Right in the pan. No, not you, you're alright, Ant.
Was he in the middle then?
Hey?
Was he in the middle?
No, you're not at all. But unfortunately these people are going to get recorded because they're right in me pan. And so as long as they don't mind being recorded, so Iberia Express.
Numbers are going up. I've got to go off now.
Are they?
400 in the live here.
How many?
400.
Blimey. Watch this Tui go. I'm going to pan round for that other one there.
What's that, Dave?
How long do you let him go in the air until you think it's set off? Like, how long will that Tui go for? That was boring.
What's that, Jen?
That was boring.
What's that bad news Manchester? What's that?
That one gets in the air.
So to answer Kath H is in the chat. She asked where we are at Manchester Airport. We're on the south side. Wood End Lane is where we've come to today. You get some really awesome pan shots. And so I can't catch the landing because I've got people in the pan, but I can catch them taxiing past us now. I can't tell them to move, it's rude. Annette. Got people in my chat going, tell them to move.
Yeah.
Tell them to move.
Cough's doing me, I didn't know.
I've got a little tickle in my throat. It's just arrived. See something else there. The third one coming in as well. The lighting's lovely now, so you can see them all queuing up to come in now. And so we are live at Manchester Airport in the north of England. We're on the south side banking. That's a Norwegian, that, isn't it? Lipstick, as Tanya calls it. Is it? No, that's an Enter Air, isn't it? Well, that's not. I haven't seen that livery before. No, it is a Norwegian. It's got the UNICEF.
Oh, that's a new library at the back of it.
Yeah, it's got the UNICEF tail on it. Lovely jubbly, that. Thought it was a Norwegian. The flying lipstick is what Tanya calls that.
The red ender, my followers call it.
It's TikTok for you, that.
Yeah.
And so Colin says, put your hand out or it won't stop.
SARS coming in as well in a sec.
What is it, a Dreamliner?
Yeah. Just the one after this.
Yeah, that looks like a Dreamliner up there. Tanya says, is that Ant coughing? Yes, Tanya, it is Ant coughing. Got a tickle in his throat.
Got something for about 2 weeks.
Although to be fair, the air's quite dry this evening, so I wonder if that's what it is.
Yeah, I think most of it's safety, but I don't know. Could be wrong. I feel like it's getting worse though the last 2
Love
days.
that. Hello Gary, I hope you're well. Gary says, watch from the start, love this channel. You're very kind, mate. Thank you. This one's the Qatar Dreamliner, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, I've ditched the proper microphone in favour of the camera body microphone, the built-in one. Absolutely stunning, that. Stunning. Hello Mark, also known as Real Grim Reaper. Hope you're good, mate. Awesome drone footage you've been putting up just lately, mister.
Been a few go-arounds today.
You've missed all the action. We've seen the Emirates come and go. And
Football team coming
we've
in
had
about an hour ago.
the Bournemouth FC football club arriving to play Man City tomorrow. And we've had 3 go-rounds today.
Something going on about 1,000 feet above Manchester. Causing problems landing.
And so
Yeah, Qatar's there, mate.
you got a few more to put up. I will look forward to watching them. I really enjoy your drone footage. It's really good. That's a good idea, isn't it? If anyone else gets in the way, just say, you know, if you want to watch planes, just watch Becky's Live Aviation.
Yeah.
Does that sound alright? Doesn't sound too arrogant, does it, if I say that?
Get a card, give them.
Oh, what a good idea. Business cards, that's what I'll do. I'll go, you want to watch aeroplanes? That's the channel.
Yeah.
And I'll pass them a card. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, what I said about, didn't I? When I get everything done and sorted, I'm going to print an on-air sign and I'm going to peg it to where I am on both sides so that people can see that I'm live on YouTube.
Anyone on YouTube now? Join Becky's Live Aviation, guys. Becky's Live Aviation.
Becky's Live Aviation, Ant.
Join that channel.
And anyone on YouTube, if you're not following Ant's Aviation on TikTok, or on YouTube for that matter, give him a little subscribe and a like. My mate Ant, he's been sat with me, stood with me for a couple of hours this afternoon. We had an Enter Airlines come in earlier on. Do you not see? Were you here then?
I've never seen that before, that live.
Very nice. Print it for free in work, absolutely. Can laminate it for free in work as well, Col.
Manchester, Charlotte.
So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I've got some pegs in my rucksack. I'm going to print some A4, and I'm just going to say we're live on we're live on Becky's Live Aviation. Join us, or something gimmicky like that.
And on the back saying move.
Get out me stream. Innit? New channel slogan. You're in me pan.
Scram.
Innit? You're in me pan. No, I don't like to. I don't like to tell people, but if I do, if I make a sign up, then it's quite evident what we're doing then, isn't it? No, we woke up, now it's time to go home, haven't we, Angela? Hopefully it'll make it till 8 o'clock. It's only got 19% of battery on it. Did I turn that on? I'll have a look now. Innit? You can't park there, mate. And so, to be fair, I was saying to Ant before, where I'm standing today, I would normally be stood closer to the verge. And because the sun was at its height when I arrived, I opted to stand a bit closer to the trees for a bit of shade. And so everybody can quite easily pass in front of me. And so I expected people to walk past, I just didn't expect them to stand there. But hey ho. Evening.
Right.
Yeah, you?
Are we broadcasting? Are we online?
We are. We're on YouTube.
Are we live?
We are live on YouTube,
No
so you're
swearing
famous
then.
now. You're famous now.
What's your channel called, if I can ask?
It's called Becky's Live Aviation.
Right, so if I type that in now, I should be able to pick it up.
You should be able to get me, yeah.
Let's see if I can find it now.
No worries.
We'll shout tomorrow, Dave. See you later, Jen.
And so
Ah, I spelled it wrong.
BECKY
Yeah,
S
got it, yeah.
Live Aviation. Mark, did you say the Emirates evening flight had gone? It's arrived. It's not due to go out till later on, but we probably won't be here. So that sounds like my channel. You've got an advert already.
Yeah.
It's not on purpose. They're set to a frequency of 30 minutes, and I don't know why. It just... Oh, that's me. Oh.
Right, so I'm getting a few minutes behind.
Yeah, there is a slight delay on it. That sounds like my channel. You've got an advert already. Not on purpose. They're set to a frequency of 30 minutes, and I don't know why. Just... That's me. Oh. Don't like hearing yourself back, do you?
It always sounds weird. You think
Who's
on
that?
ball.
Who's that?
So how many sort of subscribers have you got?
So I've got about 2,000. I'm on the way to 2,300. So
Yeah.
in comparison to the other channels,
We're
I'm quite a small channel,
just starting off.
and so it's but it's growing all the time.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen some of the other guys up on the other side, just up past on the other side of the road. Some of those guys have got some amazing equipment and setups.
They really have, haven't they?
Yeah. So, yeah, if you enjoy it and it's good fun. there's no
Chill
problem with
time. It's brilliant. It
Yeah,
is. I love
especially
it.
This time of year.
Yeah,
Not so good in December here though, but there you go.
absolutely. Well, I come all year round as well, even when it rains, when it storms. And so yeah, it's a very enjoyable hobby.
Another 400 in there then. Only on 10 minutes.
Yeah, awesome.
How many people you got on at the moment?
180.
Okay, that's good.
It's not too bad.
Anybody outside the UK?
They
Can you
they
not
can
tell?
watch them all only if they tell me.
Right.
But I do have regulars that tune in from Australia, New Zealand, America,
Yeah.
from Europe,
Right.
Thailand.
Mhm.
Yeah, all over.
How did you get into? What made you go and buy all the kit and think I'll give that a crack?
I enjoy photography, always have done,
Yeah.
and so
You just thought you'd tie it together and see what happens.
yeah, pretty much. I just enjoy doing it. Started off taking videos on my phone,
Yeah.
as we all do. We start off taking videos on my phone. Then I bought a cheap second-hand camcorder,
Yeah.
and then it just sort of stemmed from there, really.
Yeah. That's all right.
And so it's more of an addiction at this stage.
Just getting into it. see what
Yeah,
happens.
it's just, I don't know, it's...
How long has the channel been live for?
So the channel was created just under a year ago.
Yeah.
And so we started doing live streams probably around, I think it was July time, we started doing live streams and proper,
Yeah.
you know, um,
So you're aiming to get yourself like Big Jet TV. You got to get yourself a van, and then you're going to sit outside the RAF Lake and Heath on the roof.
I mean, at the moment, it's very much a hobby. I work full time and
Yeah.
what have you. Anything that...
The transition to getting enough subscribers to doing it full time must be a bit of a challenge, though, to make it pay. I don't know how it monetises really. I'm guessing
So-
you've got to have a lot.
I have hit the stage where I can offer memberships,
Yeah.
and I can take donations made by the public.
Mhm.
So the channel can create an income and does create an income. And at the moment, all the income goes back into the channel to make the channel better.
Absolutely.
And then if I haven't got quite enough, I put the rest on top to buy the equipment I need and upgrades I need to do what I do. But it all stems around a love of photography and a love of aviation.
Yeah. No, if you enjoy doing something, it's better than getting
Absolutely.
paid well to do something you hate and then wasting years doing it.
Absolutely.
I should know.
Absolutely. I mean, over the years I've had many different jobs. I've worked in the City of London, for big auditing firms and stuff like that, and now I'm a bus driver.
Right. Nothing wrong with that.
And it's a good honest living, and no two trips are the same, and it's one of the things I love about my job. And then, like I said, sort of this, it's yeah, they have. It's it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's very much a passion.
You learn new skills as well. You get a lot of skills doing that with the technology.
You do, yeah.
Kit,
You do.
understanding how the videos work.
And
so
then
on.
in terms of being able to talk, well, I did a lot of radio. I worked in professional radio, was one of my jobs years ago.
Yeah. I see you're going to be able to give a better running commentary on things.
And so I can
when
waffle.
nothing is happening.
I can waffle
Just find something to talk about.
more than the average Joe, shall we say. And so it just puts a few of my skills and a couple of my passions together.
Oh, right.
And so I mean, the dream would be one day that I get to do it for a living and I don't have to work anymore.
Yeah, there's
You
quite a
know,
few of these guys
work
at
in
it
that job
already, aren't there?
anymore.
There's already somebody who's kind of well ahead and has got the idea.
Yeah.
It is what it is. You've just got to come up with a different angle and something slightly different to make it interesting for somebody. You can't be put off by it.
And so, Mark Real Grim Breeder says, bus driver, it's a van with seats you drive. I don't do I travel anymore, Mark.
He's all listening in.
He's, yeah, so, Real Grim Reaper is his username. Mark used to work with me. He's retired now, the lucky individual.
Oh, right. What was
And
he on the
so
bus?
he was a bus driver. He's done many different jobs, the last of which was bus driving. But yeah, he likes to come on onto my stream and give me jip occasionally,
So you're
just to remind me he's still
you're getting
there.
comments there bouncing up all the time. People just
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's nice. And so if you get questions, you answer the questions, and if you get you know, make conversation, and so that it makes sense to people that aren't in the chat. You read the question and then.
Well, I've lived around here a long time, so I can remember going back many years when I used to visit the airport in the late 70s when I was really young, and they'd have it's all much of a bit samey now, but you'd have stuff. I still remember going out on the pier and being able to see VC-10s before they got made, before they were sort of all taken out of the fleet in the early 80s. And then in the 90s when there was quite a lot of TriStars being used and VC-10s.
Yeah.
And American Airlines used to come in with MD-11s.
Yeah.
And there were quite a lot of 747-400s as well, Cathay Pacific and so on in the 90s, and all that has long since disappeared.
Not so many 747s anymore.
Not at all.
I'm surprised they switched for the last hour.
Yeah, it looks like we're on single runway ops now, aren't we? It must have simply been to get the Emirates in. That's why they've swapped over. Hello Debo8, hope you're good.
Right, leave you in peace. Right.
Take care, enjoy your walk.
Yeah, and I want to be off now anyway, but
No dramas, mate. Thanks for coming down. It's been nice to see you. I haven't seen you for ages.
should have brought my gear, should have done a live.
Yeah, you should have done,
Been
mate.
here long enough.
Absolutely. Although, I mean, yeah. I mean, your internet was all right in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was coming up unstable, but it was staying on.
Yeah.
It's weird at the minute down here and that. I'm going to go on that thing tonight and put a thing in. Another file, tell them it's worse.
Yeah, I think it's worse down here.
It was alright a month ago. So we put the file in to make it better. It made it worse.
I've been struggling with the internet down here for at least 6 weeks. At least 6 weeks.
I'll have to tell you where that spot is that we go down there. You don't get no problems down there.
And so I'm just absolutely I'm baffled, right? Because I've used my phone, right? I've not even dropped a frame this afternoon. I can see on here, I haven't dropped any frames this afternoon in almost 6 hours. Tells me what my bit rate is. So I set it at 2000 today. Tells me what my frames per second are. And it tells me what percentage of frames I've dropped. And I've not dropped anything at all today. 5G signal. It's crackers that, isn't it? Absolutely crackers. So I've been meaning to experiment because I do want to make the change. Purely because the company that I've got my mobile phone contract with are not the same company that I've got my hotspot, well, are not the same that I've got the SIM card for the hotspot with, because it's EE and Vodafone are just much better down here. Much better. And so I think the internet sometimes is
It's always been bad
lagging.
here. It's always been bad on this bit because there's nothing down here.
Yeah, yeah. The internet at times it's a bit laggy, but I'm not dropping frames. So I think that's just, you know, when the internet sort of goes hiccup.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. But other than that, I cannot grumble at that today.
Because you're using that, that's killing your bandwidth, and because you're sending it to that, you're losing 25% sending it to that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, but
and that's working better than that the Nighthawk.
Yeah, yeah. I've packed the Nighthawk away, put it in the, and the antenna I've packed it away because I'm not using it. It's crackers, absolutely crackers.
Filing tonight. Still got the tab open on my iPad at home.
And so Matt says, oh, 5 likes for 300 now, Matt. That's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. This is behind. That's the start. And so I'm even, at times, looking at my stream to make sure it's still okay. And it's not. There's not a bother on it at all, is there? Not a bother on it at all.
Next
Crackers.
time you come here, try down there where the pond is.
Down there?
Yeah. When you go out in your car, there's a bigger lay-by.
That must be shift change over that 8 o'clock, surely.
No different fire engines altogether. The good ones are on this side, and what's all the red lights at the far end?
What red lights at the far end?
Far end of the runway.
Oh, down there, yeah. Ooh. You know, you said you were going home. You're not anymore.
She's just been on my live as well, then, wondering where I am.
Innit? You're coming home for your tea.
Looks like I'm having egg and chips when I get in.
That sounds boss, that.
Proper food.
Where are they going? Second trip out for our fire team today. Ivy May says good night. Night, Ivy May. And
on the runway as well.
Hello, Alex Snape. I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us.
What is going on again?
And so, yeah, the fire truck wants to play. They're moving over because it's single ops now. Now, I knew that they'd change because it's 8 o'clock. So they'll have a drive round and a nose.
What's the other one with the red light? The far one?
Yeah, is it red? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, where the fire engines are.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm not watching them anymore. They've gone off, haven't they? There they are. See if we can get any closer.
Are they going across or are they going up? They could be going to the test site. You've been to the test thing up there where the plane is?
No.
Yeah, they've got a fake plane.
That's over there on that side, isn't it? Yeah.
Very far end. They set it all on fire and go there training. They did it pretty late last week actually, so I wonder if that's where they're going to go. We'll soon find out now if they go up there and turn right.
So Alex says, my fiance is really happy to hear about another bus driver and aviation enthusiast. His name is Dale. Hello, Dale. Good to have you on board, mate.
Love to be able to live stream with a drone here. We'll just send it down.
It'd be awesome. You're just not allowed, are you?
And if you get some sort of permission, tell them who you are, where you are, what you're doing. Tell them no matter what, you will not be going over the barrier. And you'll only be staying about 20-30 foot. Because there's a number on them signs.
They'd be like that. Never.
Yeah. They stopped in the middle now, they have, haven't they? The red car's going back to him as well. Weird one tonight.
Yeah, they're all heading. All heading off. And so Alex says he didn't know that they wrote that, and so he's got a big smile on his face now. And they are down by Bournemouth Airport, so we don't get many frequent planes. Manchester has got a huge following, hasn't it?
Definitely not blue this week.
Thank you very much for the likes, by the way, everyone. 301 likes on the stream today, which is
there's the thingy one.
pretty darn amazing. Royal Jordanian are
I always forget the name of that.
just on their way. I believe they're like 4 hours late today, aren't they, Matt?
But they're not training, and fire engines are going over. In fact, there's 3 of them now, isn't there?
Yeah. They could just be going to sit in that fire station instead of this side.
There's 3 fire engines there now.
Yeah. Tell you what, we'll wait for them to come out the trees.
Do you know why the fire engines actually do come out?
Sometimes training, sometimes things in the airport.
So, well, they had no emergency lights on, did they?
Yeah.
So, I think they're probably just moving over to the other fire station on that side because it's single runway ops now, isn't it?
Oh, so did they close the big runway?
So, this runway
Yeah.
will be closed now. So this is 27,
What?
and they'll be on 05 ops, which is what we call reverse ops, which is the one that goes past the runway visitor park. You'll still see loads, but you're probably better if you want to watch a little bit further up. Depends how much you want to see and hear, to be honest.
I told you I was taking off.
Yeah, because every got wet.
Yeah, well, you just said it's going to be there.
No, Royal Jordanian are late, they'll go very quickly. They should have gone about 3 hours ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
Jet 2.
What time is it?
Jet 2. And that's Royal Jordanian.
16, we've got 4 minutes.
What?
Royal Jordanian. It's an Airbus A320.
Where's it going?
Off to Oman. Back to Jordan.
That's why it's called Royal Jordan. It says it departed 4 hours ago, I don't think it did. Just departed now.
Thank you very much for the likes, everyone. 301 likes. That's all right, that's not too shabby. Has it gone quiet now? Jet 2 A330, 7-mile finals. Thanks a lot, Matt. That'll be this one, won't it? Just going to go up here and get this one on its approach. So that should come in over there onto 05, shouldn't it? See, that looks like it's on this side, doesn't it? Not just me, is it?
Switch, definitely switch.
It's definitely switched, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely over that one.
You think, Matt? Matt says, I'm pretty sure Jordanian can afford the refunds. Right in front of the sun then.
Right, come on. Let's go. No, we'll leave them on. Leave them on.
A couple of arrivals.
Right, I'm definitely going now. See if not, I'll go back to my car and get my tripod,
Innit?
my charger. Only a matter of time till I do an all-nighter here, till about...
I'd love to. If you want to do an all-nighter, give me a shout, because I'd love to turn up about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I've been saying about it for ages, you know, get all the cargo stuff coming in and that.
Sort one out, we'll do one.
Yeah, we'll have to. I'll work out when
about
I'm...
9 o'clock at night till God knows morning.
Yeah, yeah.
Barbecue and everything.
Absolutely.
A lot of activity over there with cars and that.
There is, isn't there?
There's the fire engine again there going over. What's that plane doing there coming towards us? Because it ain't a Ryanair and there's only Ryanair down there.
Oops, sorry. Went all a bit Pete Tong, that did then. The Eurowings.
They've not properly checked it out, but I heard they stopped. They closed the airport after midnight, 1 o'clock.
Do they?
So I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on flight radar.
No, they still have arrivals coming.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but apparently not. So I've got loads of flights, and a lot of the early morning flights leave at 6. So I'm just wondering if they shut between like 2 and 4.
They don't. I don't think they have much taking off.
Just coming in.
But it'd just be coming in.
I'll keep an eye on radar at the night when I'm having a late night.
Yeah. I did a late at work the other week, and I finished work at 1:15 in the morning, and I was so tempted to go home and get my gear and come up. Honestly. See the other plane on approach behind it?
Yeah.
The lighting is absolutely brilliant. It's just when it gets in front of the sun, because they're coming right in front of the sun.
If you check some of my videos out on my channel, where we're down that end, all the sky down here is bright red because the sunset going down.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks mad. Little flying things out.
That's too high up that at the moment, I think, that one. There it is, can see it. Nice when it gets to this time because the lighting you get is incredible. So that means that you can see them all on the approach. You can see them all queuing up to come in. And you get some pretty awesome colours, you know, bouncing off the fuselage and bouncing off the propellers and stuff.
When we're down there, just constantly getting red skies this time.
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
This is blue, everything down there is red.
Yeah. It's lovely.
As reddish you can be.
And what time's sunset tonight?
It's about 9:45, isn't it? 9:45 lately.
So Angela says her granddaughter, who she watched her flight go this afternoon, her flight is due in next Monday, Tuesday at 2 AM. And so...
I get a lot of requests of people catching flights coming in. I got one in the morning at 11:30.
Have you?
Virgin Atlantic going out. 11:15 or 11:30 tomorrow morning.
Is it? Not 10 past?
I can't remember, it's just after 11.
Is that the one going to...
Orlando.
Yeah. 10 past 11.
Just message me then on the live to remind me. I'm definitely 100% going now.
Yeah, whatevs. That's a Norwegian. What's on this one? It was the UNICEF one we saw before, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've not seen that UNICEF one.
No, I haven't either. Oh, it's a plain one.
Right, I'm going to shoot Becca.
Be good, are you sure?
Yeah.
Going to get your tripod now, yeah?
Definitely. Yeah. Catch up with you in a week if you're there.
No worries, I'll message you.
Yeah.
I need to let you know what that thingy's called that I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, like I said,
So-
send you the codes over as well.
Yeah, okay.
And that site.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, no, when I get home tonight, I'll have a look at Amazon.
Yeah.
And I'll message you. I'll try and send you a link so that you can see which one it is. All right.
Alright. Cheers, Becca.
Nice one. See you later. Hello, Russell. Hope you're well. And did I see Telly knocking about there as well? Hello, Telly. And he's gone home now, or has he gone to get his tripod and his charger? He's as bad as me, Ant, to be fair. Really good guy. I met him while we were, just while we've been plane spotting, to be honest. And he has an aviation channel. And obviously we have an aviation channel as well. And he does Ant's adventures as well. And so he takes his drone out and he goes on all mad walks and through tunnels, and he does some pretty awesome videos. Worth a look. Definitely worth a look. And so Kath H says, what a brilliant stream, Becky. I've liked and subscribed. Thanks so much, Kath. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. It's been a really good day today. We've had some lovely weather. We've had some awesome liveries. Some usual suspects, some nice surprises. That Norwegian with the UNICEF tail on it, that was a nice surprise earlier on. EasyJet with the Europe car livery. And of course the usual suspects, you got the Qatar Dreamliner, the Etihad Dreamliner. We saw a Qatar 777 earlier on as well. That was nice. Lovely little proppy prop. Looks like an Aer Lingus one, if the sun lets us see its colours. And so Matt says the Etihad departure is in 10 minutes. Well, we'll be getting that, mate. And Kath says sunset is at 9:12. All right. 9:12 it'll be. We'll pack up and run down the entry quick. Will we get another amazing sunset? Well, that sun is moving closer towards the tree line, so we will soon find out. And so please don't adjust your television sets, folks. It's not the colour or the contrast. Because of the sun sitting on the north side of the airport, we're on the south side. It makes the picture look a bit grey in certain elements, a bit dark in others, and then all of a sudden it'll pass the sun and we'll get the colours back. And so it's lovely, you can see them all queuing up. Here's the next one making its way in. And so it sounds like there's a prop and a SAS over the back of me. This plane will land first, I would imagine, unless the prop's going to go. But I think it's on the taxiway at the moment. Sorry, I was just looking to see if I could see. Hey, you know what? If the Emirates is on time, we might actually get to see it leave before we go home tonight. Ryanair moving further down, SAS moving down. And is it a Loganair prop that we're listening for? I think it is, you know. We can see some movement. It's prop time. ATR 42, thank you very much, Telly. Up, up and away. Ryanair on its way in as well. Rob says, a great stream, he's really enjoyed it. But it's time to wind down for an early shift tomorrow. Well, Rob, thanks for joining us. Hopefully we'll see you again very soon. And so Alex says, I see BA is waiting to go as well. There's a couple of the usual suspects waiting just over there. Hello Caroline, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. Good to see you. And so BA and Ryanair look like they're going first. SAS also queuing up. But yeah, it is going to be Ryanair that are going. The sun's disappeared behind the clouds for a while now, so the lighting has changed. Fire engines coming back to the south side fire station by the look of it. So it's likely that they were going for shift changeover, I would have thought. Oh, blimey. Sorry, that was my fault. My hand did what it wanted then, and not at all what I wanted to do. Fingers and thumbs sometimes. Silly sausage. Let's try not to make a mess of this one, eh? Lovely SAS with red engines. Aer Lingus prop on the way down as well. BA just making that final turn onto the runway. And so SAS A320 off to Oslo. Thanks Telly for that. The Aer Lingus prop just turning onto the runway as well. Hello Naomi. Great to see you, hope you're well. And just like that, it was quiet again. So there is a Ranger vehicle over on the other side there, just by the taxiway. Don't know if you can see the lights just beyond the trees. All the lights are starting to come on now. Obviously, as we begin to lose the light, the terminal buildings take on another life of their own. Switch into nighttime mode. What an awesome day it's been this afternoon. What an awesome day. And so we are going to do until the sun sets, which I believe is 12 minutes past 9. And then I'll take my leave of you and head down the motorway back to that Chester place. And then we'll have to work out when next we will meet. And so there is a beautiful hue of pink and purple and gold and bronze and orange. Lovely colours in the Manchester sky tonight. And so this is what we're looking at so far, folks, for our sunset, which is about 10 minutes later this week than it was last week. And so we were getting a sunset of around 2 minutes past 9 last week. And so before you know it, we'll be staying till 10 o'clock. And so the Etihad has pushed back. The air tanker is coming in soon. It's an A330, says Alex. Awesome, thanks guys. And so in terms of sunset, we've got around about 20 minutes, there or thereabouts. And so this must be the air tanker. Nice big white red A330. See those bogies hanging down. Delicious viewing this is. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful that. So the Etihad is just waiting for taxi clearance, and they will be making an appearance for us. All very exciting stuff. KLM. Powering those engines up, full tilt, hurtling down the runway. Hello Kaz, hope you're good. Kaz says, great stream tonight. Thanks so much, Kaz. Do you know what? I have thoroughly enjoyed the stream today. It's been a real special stream today, I must say. Ah, the Norwegian with the UNICEF tail is on its way out. A little surprise for us earlier on. Certainly didn't expect it to be that one. And Ryanair off on their jollies. Not bad considering we were going home at 6 o'clock, eh? You know me, I never know when to stop when I'm here. Stop when it goes dark. The Norwegian special livery with the UNICEF tail. Ah, there's the Etihad Gold Dreamliner on its way down. We'll watch this one go first though. Absolutely. Not bad, eh? Almost 7 hours for the stream today. That's a shift in itself, that, isn't it, Matt? Do you know what? It's gone so quickly today. So quickly. And I think that's because of the support that we receive at this channel. It's really nice to have you on board, folks. All the lovely comments of support, the likes on the stream, subscriptions, means a whole lot to this little channel. It really does. And so with the subscriptions today, we are 6 subscribers away from 2,300 subscribers, which is absolutely fantastic. So thank you for not only coming to support us and watching our stream today, but thank you for subscribing and your likes. It means a lot, a hell of a lot to us. And so Angela says, you have done fantastic, Becky. I've really enjoyed it. And thank you so much. That means a lot. It really does. I enjoy the time that I spend with you guys. It's such a privilege to be a part of the community, a part of the same community that we're building together. It's such a privilege to be a visitor in your home and in your life. And so 319 likes on the stream now. Thanks, Naomi. Appreciate that. It has been a great stream today. It really has. And I'll just show you quickly. This is how close to sunset we are, folks. It's just heading towards the tree line, the sun now. Just mind your eyes a little bit. That's how close we are to the sunset. It's not far to go now at all. Beautiful orange ambience bouncing across the sky tonight. Very pretty, isn't it? Can't see now. Jet 2. Is it Jet 2? I don't know, can't see. No, it's Ryanair. Why did that look? That looked like a Jet 2 then. It must be all the looking at the sun. All I could see was red. Absolutely astonishing feedback that, isn't it, Tanya? Absolutely astonishing. Thank you. So Etihad is cleared. And so Naomi says, I see my Emirates. What time's the Emirates going? That's normally about 9:10, isn't it? Or is it late tonight? Next out is the Gold Dreamliner. I love the sound of these. Love the sound of these. Sound ricocheting across the airfield. (9:15), it's scheduled. Ryanair just lurking in the bushes. See the lights of the airport beginning to twinkle. As we lose the daylight. Hello Jamie Pickles, how you keeping? You alright? They've got the get go to get gone. And they will be hurtling any moment now. It is beginning to slow down after 9 o'clock. So you do get the arrivals, but not so many takeoffs. The TUI. Let's have a look and see if there's any movement with the Emirates. It is due to go in 13 minutes time, and so hopefully we will see that now before we go. Rikiri says, Becky, you're a Duracell bunny, you last forever. My problem is, you know, is I never know when to go home when I get here. I just, it's my chill time. It's my chill time. I absolutely love it. I love chatting to you guys and having a laugh and a giggle. It's yeah, it's never a chore. It's always a pleasure. And we've had some really lovely weather as well, and so you have to make the most of that. So Matt says, can't see it being out soon. Standard cargo hold back open. Ah, okay. In that case, we might miss it tonight, I'm afraid. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Some lovely shades of pink and purple and brown and grey in the sky now. Beautiful, just beautiful. This plane's going to land first, isn't it? Oh, it's a Viewlin. Nice. Oh, we're just waiting, aren't we? Just waiting. Couple more coming down. Wondering what was going on there for a sec. Aha. Beans on toast is my go-to, isn't it? If there's nothing to eat, beans on toast or cheese on toast, bowl of cereal, quite happy. I brought some snacks with me just in case, and I've just remembered I haven't eaten them, so I'm gonna have one. Well, if I can get it open, I am. Tanya had blueberry wheats, did you? Nice. I've just had one of those blueberry saurine bars. They're nice, aren't they? Been a bit of a marathon stream today, hasn't it? 7 hours we're on now, folks. Wonder if my coffee's still hot in me flask. Oh, Kelly had shepherd's pie with veg. That sounds nice. And so sunset is 12 minutes past 9. Somebody said, I think. I like Jaffa cakes as well, you know. I do like Jaffa cakes. I like any sweets, I'm naughty. So Alex says Emirates is running late according to flight radar, not due until 10 o'clock now. Okay, in that case, I think we will take our leave of you very shortly, because we are going to lose the daylight here, and my camera doesn't perform well at night. I was hoping to get the Emirates, but it doesn't look like it's going to be. Got a few pinging, have we, Tanya? What's pinging? Why is the torch on my phone? Crazy phone. Oh, yeah. Tunnocks tea cakes. Now that's a good shout. That is a good shout. Just going to walk round here and see if my coffee's still warm in my flask. Oh. Thanks a lot, Telly. Norwegian. Jern Utzon livery is pushing back. Do you know what? We'll do till 9:30, I think. And then we'll call it for today, folks. Because otherwise it'll be... I'll still be here in the morning at this rate. You know what I'm like. You all know me of old now, don't you? You all know me of old now, what I'm like. And so I want to see the Smarties Emirates as well, but it's not the Smarties Emirates that's come in tonight. It's just a plain livery. And yeah, it's the original home of one more, isn't it? 7 hours. Hello, Alano. How you keeping? You all right? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a good day today. A mammoth stream, marathon stream even. But what can I say? It's not difficult when you enjoy what you're doing. You know, it's good shout, pink and whites, Kelly. Yes. Now there is a treat. I could sit there and mill the whole box of those without even trying. So can we get any closer? Can we see what's going on? What's occurring with the Emirates? And so the thing is with this flight is that because it's scheduled to go at 9:15 and the estimated time is 10 o'clock, it could actually go before then. If they get Mrs. Smith out of the duty free and they get everything, you know, get the cargo doors shut, get everything sorted, then there's actually a chance it could go before 10 o'clock. I've seen that happen with a number of planes. So we'll just wait and see. Charlotte says, great stream this evening, Becky, loved it. Charlotte, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. It's been great having you along. Hopefully you'll come back and see us again soon. And so trying to work out when the next stream will be. I can't come tomorrow night. I've got a governor's meeting at the school. And so there's some very important business that needs to be discussed, so I can't miss that. And so I was hoping to come in the morning, but I might be able to come and do a couple of hours at some stage tomorrow. As soon as I work out when that will be, I will let you know. It might be a bit short notice though, and I apologise for that in advance. Skating Banana, howdy. Hope you're well. Good to have you along. See the lights all twinkling now. All twinkling in the distance. Kelly says, amazing stream, Becky, as always. Thanks a lot, Kelly. That means a lot. It really does. I love the feedback that you guys give me. I always try and accept it in good faith and act on anything that needs to be improved. And it is a work in progress. We are still quite a young channel. Getting there. We are getting there, but we still need a few tweaks. And so it means a lot that you're able to share that with us. And so the landlord at the airport pub will be happy tonight because they have changed direction, folks. I didn't expect that then, Matt, did you? I thought we were going to be 05 left or reverse ops for the night, but it appears we're not. It's thanks, Alano. That means a lot. We worked really hard. It's been a steep learning curve for some stuff. Yeah, they have. They're even on the approach from this direction now as well. Oh, look at those school of birds there. Can you see them? Did you see that big, huge... Ooh. So yeah, I wonder if it is just simply down to the wind direction changing. because I didn't expect them to change ops like that now. Steve May says, thanks for an amazing stream, Becky. You're welcome, Steve. It's great to have your company. Alex Snape, myself and my fiance have loved your stream. We'll be watching again in the future. Do you know what, Alex, Dale, that's amazing. Thank you so much for watching tonight. I really appreciate that. And Rigoberto Juarez, welcome to Runway Visitor Park, my friend. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. Absolutely amazing support. It's been one of those days today, hasn't it? I mean, we have experienced some different things going on here, haven't we, today? We've witnessed operations change a couple of times, and happening. There we go, EasyJet going as well now. Alorno, thank you. Alorno has just gifted one Becky's Live Aviation membership. Katie, you are the lucky recipient of that. Thanks so much, Alorno. Such fantastic support. And Lisa Donald has really enjoyed the stream as well. Been great to have you along. Should we just do this one? This one's going as well. I'll just have a quick look at the Emirates and see if they look anywhere near ready. But I think, folks, at past we will have to take our leave of you, I'm afraid. Eurowings heading off. Norwegian heading off to the taxiway as well, I just seen. Just coming to the back of the Emirates now. And so ordinarily it would be heading out of here at 9:15. It's looking more like 10 o'clock now, guys. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm stalling. Matt says I've got a feeling Emirates will be sooner. Yeah, I have as well. That's why the camera's still rolling, because I'd really like to catch it. I mean, I know now that it's going to go. Obviously, it's not going to come towards us. It's going to go towards the airport pub. And so, you know, we will still obviously see it leave from a different angle. We've seen it from a couple of different angles today, haven't we? It when it arrived earlier on, it went straight past us where we're standing on the south side, and then operations changed, and it's been really, really interesting observing today, hasn't it? It really has been really interesting watching. Spacecast 100, how are you keeping? I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're well. And so, but yeah, I do think that the Emirates is going to go before 10 o'clock. I do. It just seems too long a time, doesn't it? I mean, they were due in at 7:15, and they arrived at 7:30, just before 7:30. So they were 15 minutes late, weren't they? And so, given their turnaround time, I'd say give them another 10 minutes, and I reckon they'll be moving. That's my thought process. I don't know what Matt thinks. He's got a strong hunch that it's going to be gone before 10 o'clock as well. Gemma Concannon, please say hello to Lenny for me. Hello Lenny, hope you're well. And so we are fixed on the Emirates at present. Hello Carl Jones. Carl says, loved this stream. Do you know what? I've loved this stream as well, mate. Thank you so much for joining us today. Ryanair just arrived. Caroline says it's EasyJet's fault that the Emirates is late because she's got to blame someone. Absolutely. We're just going to stalk the A380 a bit more, and don't forget there's a brand new A380 in town on Wednesday in the form of a Global. So that is the newest route from Manchester Airport. They had their inaugural flight last week from Glasgow to JFK Airport in New York, and the inaugural flight from Manchester, I believe it's to Manchester, isn't it, will be this coming Wednesday. So keep your eyes peeled on Flight Radar and for the streamers at Manchester Airport. I'm sure somebody will be here to cover that. I sadly can't be here to cover that. Bit gutted, tempting to phone in sick if I'm honest, but they'd know where to find me, wouldn't they? So I sadly can't come on Wednesday, but I'm pretty sure you will have one of the other channels based at Manchester. There are a number of us, and so if you type in Manchester Airport Live, you should be able to find somebody covering that. So to go through a few of the channel options you've got at Manchester for your viewing pleasure. So where you've got airliners, Simon Lowe Aviation, Mac Aviation, Ant Aviation. Our mate Ant was with us earlier on. I'm sure Ant will be here on Wednesday. Also, not forgetting flight, drones and planes, think planes. And so lots and lots of channels for you to check out at Manchester Airport. And so there's been a lot of speculation about where the global A380 will go. And so it's all part of these changes that have been happening to the airport as well. The changes have happened not only to improve the airport from a passenger perspective, but also to house more than one A380 at the same time. And so we have done it on many occasions temporarily, because of emergency situations, you know, through diversions and things like that. And so we do have space. It's just that now we'll have 2 A380s operated by different airlines serving this airport. Blue Sky Aviation, I knew I'd missed somebody. I'm so sorry, Nick and Tom. Blue Sky Aviation, Nick and Tom. Thank you for reminding me. I'm devastated that I forgot Nick and Tom. They're awesome, them guys. Their channel is so good. They do a really good job. They do Manchester and they do Leeds Bradford. I mean, Nick and Tom could be here. They could be here on Wednesday. Because I was working on Sunday, I didn't get a chance to catch their stream. Because I would have asked them if they would have been here. Yeah, Mac Aviation. I haven't seen Mac for a while. I hope Mac's okay. Or should I say Arek? I know he had car trouble not so long back, and then he was poorly, wasn't he? Hello, Captain Harrison. Hope you're good. And so, let's have a look. Is there any movement? So we've got a new estimated time of departure. What's this? They must be completing work. They are completing work. Big bright light on the back of the van there. Sorry, I'm just nosy. I need to know. A lot of birds around tonight, isn't there? Mrs. Smith still in duty free, Telly? Wouldn't surprise me. You know what they're like. Is that a Brussels Air just landed? It is. I like that tail. It's well smart. So November Bravo closed due to whip. And the Emirates has gone back to 10 o'clock. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Get Mrs. Jones out that duty free now. I mean, blimey. She's going to Dubai. Why would she want to spend all that money in duty free? Emirates is pinging. It's moving. What do you mean? It's moving. It's moving. It's only moving. Is that moving or is that me? It's moving. Look, it's moving. Told you it wouldn't be 10 o'clock. You just get a feeling about these things, don't you, Matt? When you stand here and watch, you get to learn the habits. It's moving. You get to learn the habits, and you just know that they might push it back to 10 o'clock, the time, but they will go as soon as they can go. And so Kelly, Naomi, Real Grim Reaper, if you're still here, Mark, you will get to see the Emirates leave. It's moving. They're just pushing back. You can see the tug pushing it back at the moment. They are in control of the aircraft. They will take the pin out and release the aircraft and give control back to the pilot. The pilot will then take control of the plane and head down towards the airport pub for their takeoff, and I think that will open quite quickly, won't it? Absolutely. Oh, really? God love him. I know. It's so frustrating, isn't it? I feel that pain as well, Alex. I have to get up at some awful hours of the day and night, and I don't think I'll ever get used to it. And there's nothing worse than when you want to see your favourite plane take off and then it goes late. I'm in a similar predicament on Wednesday. Because I believe there's an evening takeoff, isn't it, around 10 o'clock? Is it 10 to 10, 10 o'clock it's due to go? The global A380 heading back to JFK. And I've got a 6 o'clock start on Thursday morning. But I so want to get something. I would so want to come out and get some footage. And so I'm so tempted to just come up and record it and then go home. So you never know. I might see if I can come and record it and then go back home. Hello Calvin, I hope you're okay. 24 likes off 400. That's mad. That's totally mad. Thank you so much for all the likes on the stream today. It's really appreciated, guys. It really is. Oh, honestly, I sometimes have the job of opening the depot because I do the desk as well, and I have to get up at 3:15 on those days, and it's not so bad now because it's coming light at that time in the morning. You know, it can be light early doors, but in the middle of the winter, when it's freezing cold and pitch black, and the last thing you want to do is get out of bed, you think to yourself, what am I doing this for? So yeah, but hey ho. And so yeah, thanks for all the likes. We are now a community of a little over 2,300, so thank you ever so much for all the subscribers today. I think we've had something like 97 subscribers today, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you ever so much. And Tanya is asking, can we get the stream to 400 likes before we finish? Can we? Do you think we could? Is that at all possible? Is that at all possible? Absolutely, you're not kidding. Rikiri says, beats watching TV soaps for sure. Hello, Tracy D. And so we are fixed on the Emirates A380. It was scheduled to leave at 9:15, but Mrs. Jones was shopping, and so they had to send out a search party for her. And they initially thought it would be 10 o'clock when they were leaving, but we are imminently awaiting the disembarkation of or departure of the Emirates A380 back to Dubai. Hello, NAC. Absolutely, come on, just do it. Oh, Tracy D, thank you so much. We're 13 off 400, are we? That's pretty awesome. And so Tracy D sent one Becky's Live Aviation gift membership, and Tracy D received it. That's brilliant. Priceless. Thank you anyway. And so Tanya says, thank you for gifting a membership. You got that yourself. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Thank you ever so much. It's really appreciated. Hello, Silky Sam. We are waiting patiently for the departure of the A380. The A380 will be the last coverage of Manchester Airport for today. I will return soon. Hopefully tomorrow I will let you know. But it will be earlier doors tomorrow, because I've got a meeting at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Silky Sam sent one Becky's Live Aviation gift membership. Thank you so much, Silky Sam. Very, very kind of you. Let's watch this. Where's it gone? There it is. And so Robbie Sherwood is the lucky recipient of the Silky Sam gifted membership. Thanks very much indeed. Awesome support, Silky Sam. Really appreciate that. Has it moved yet? Absolutely. Matt says that would have been freaky if Silky Sam had gifted himself a membership as well. So where Alex's cat was looking for the A380. It's taxiing, it most certainly is. We'll leave the lovely KLM and back to the big boy. I think there is actually a couple in front of it as well. There is one going. Another Ryanair flight. Heading off. Oh blimey, that's the wrong one, that's why it won't sit. Oh dear. She's most certainly on the move. And so you may see that the light is dropping now. And so we are just about to lose the light, and so hopefully we will see the A380 go, and then I'll have 5 minutes to chuck everything back in the bag, and then I'll run down to the car. That's the idea. Hello, Not For Real. Hope you're good. Not For Real says, thanks for staying out, Becky. Great stream. I've been lurking for a while. Well, thanks for lurking, Not For Real. It's great to have you on board. Silky Sam says 400 likes. Thanks ever so much for the 400 likes, folks. Hello, Rebecca. Rebecca says, hello, folks. Were you surprised that somebody was still at the airport at almost 10 o'clock at night? Absolutely amazing, that 400 likes. Thank you ever so much, folks. Really do appreciate that more than I could ever explain to you. Alex Snape, welcome to Runway Visitor Park. It's a pleasure to have you on board, Alex. Thank you so much, great support. You were very surprised, were you, Rebecca? It's, I don't think I've ever stayed this late. I think this is the latest. And so the problem is the camera I have, it's not a camera for nighttime shooting. In the daytime it's brilliant, but in the evening, before much longer, the image will start to go grainy, and that's just because it's not a camera that you would use to shoot at night. I think I've got a camera that does nighttime, but it's my old camcorder, and it can't keep up. As silly as it sounds, it can't keep up with the speed at which you move the camera, so it'll tell you to slow down. You get this awful message across the screen telling you to slow down because you're moving it too quickly. So thank you, Alison. Alison says you deserve all those likes and be careful going back to the car. Don't worry, it'll be fine. And so I've got, there's not much to put away actually. There's not much at all to put away, so it's not too bad. Ipso Facto sent 1 Becky's Live Aviation membership, and Alex 1 has received that. Thanks so much, Ipso Facto. Appreciate it a lot. Great support as always. And so we're going to stay with the A380. It is getting darker now, isn't it, Lisa? You can tell we're starting to lose the light now. And so we will be able to see the A380 leave, but after that I'm afraid I will have to take my leave of you because it's going to start getting more and more grainy as it goes darker. Thanks, Matt. It's I was going to leave I was going to leave at 6 o'clock and it's rush hour as well, isn't it? So I decided to stay and we just stayed and stayed and stayed. But you know what? It's been a really ace stream today. Really, really enjoyed it today.
Free, mate.
Sorry?
Are you talking or?
I'm live on YouTube at the moment.
Alright. Just wondered, can I speak to you or?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, what is it?
We live down the road here, just down the thing.
Yeah.
And we came down, we walked the dog last week and we seen another big gang here who were doing this.
Yeah.
And what we were wondering is, we're moving away. And we live literally 100 metres away. So it's a great place for us to live.
Yeah.
Especially for planes.
Yeah.
But we were hoping, we asked some other guys, we said a plane spotters magazine or something like that. And they went, no, everyone's on YouTube like you are.
So yeah, I am on YouTube, but you've got the Aviation Society that go to the Runway Visitor Park.
Right. So, no, I've not explained myself properly. So we're planning on moving away.
Right.
And to Spain.
Yeah.
And what we want to do was rent our house out.
Right.
You know, it'll sleep 12. Yeah, and it's literally 100 metres from here.
Yeah.
And we thought, any plane spotters or people like you
Yeah,
who are on
Airbnb
YouTube.
it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, and it sleeps 12, and we thought, right, how can we get into that market?
Yeah.
And I wondered if you knew anything, what we could do.
We're
not going till next year. But you imagine this for the likes of you, yeah, and any of your followers who want to come down and watch you, because we've had people come from Belfast who got lost in a taxi saying, we're looking for someone who's on YouTube.
Yeah.
And she was going up and down in a taxi. The taxi driver couldn't find it. She couldn't get hold of the man who was filming because he was live streaming and he wouldn't answer his phone. And she come all the way over from Belfast to see him. And we brought her here and said it must be around here where they're doing it.
Yeah. There's various spots actually across this site that we all go. A lot of it will depend on the way the airport is operating.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, I'm here today still because I was waiting for the A380 to go.
It's
And
going
so
now, isn't it?
yeah, it is. Yeah, there's been a couple of changes to operations today through one thing and another, and so I'd probably just advertise it on Airbnb, and then if anybody wants to come and stay, they'll be able to find your property on Airbnb.
So people like you are just on YouTube and they have followers. Maybe wait, because my son, he started one playing crazy in Manchester, and Joseph, come here.
Yeah.
Tell this lady what happened to you.
Yeah, I set up a YouTube channel.
Because it's dead easy for us, do you know? We can just walk here. Rather than you've got to get a drive here, a big setup and all that. So he just got his whatever.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, the camera, but I've not done it for a while because I've had like studies and all that to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got quite a few views on some.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good for you.
how many did you get on? Oh, I got one, didn't I?
Yeah, you got like
I got a better one than him.
23,000 on one of them.
Awesome.
Yeah.
How many
Sounds
have you
cool.
got? Followers, if you don't mind us asking.
I'm a relatively small channel. I've got 2,300 at the moment.
Right.
And so,
Have you been at it long?
the channel itself is almost a year old,
Oh, well, that's not bad
but
then, is it?
I can only come once, twice a week.
You see what I mean?
So it depends because I'm working as well.
Yeah. So same as me, but you see what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
I got 23,000 because I can walk 100 yards here in one view. So surely,
I think it depends on the footage as well. Depends if it's a video or if it depends
what do we have?
what
There?
it's of.
Video, yeah. Is this your one now? Are we interrupting you? Sorry. It is.
Wow. How awesome is that, folks? It looks like it's going to do a full circle before it heads out over Glossop. And so with that, folks, it is time for me to take my leave of you. Thank you so much for your support and joining us on the stream today. As always, thank you for lurking, liking, subscribing, membering, gifting of membering, donating and contributing. It's amazing to have you guys on board. We've reached 400 likes on the stream today, which is brilliant, and also we became a community of 2,300 and a few over today as well. And so it is just before 10 o'clock. The Emirates is on the opposite side of the airport now, circling the airport before making its way to Dubai. Until next time, take care, and I will see you very, very soon.